first. Hello.
Hello, Lee.
Hey.
How you going?
All right. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. I've set up this one and one over at Billings.
I like the use of the wing here. That's neat.
Yeah, well, it's a handy spot. It works too.
Yeah.
I just, you know, how when you set up one of these places you get attacked fairly quickly afterwards. And that was a Scorch this time, but just before the Scorch came in there was about a half a dozen super mutants as well. So they had a fight amongst themselves, which was good.
Yeah,
all they had to do was
helpful.
All they had to do was clean up the mess. Yeah, so now I'm overloaded. I think I just got back down to weight, so I'm right. So
yeah, I had to shed some stuff to get in here.
yeah.
Let's see, I'm gonna need a power armor station at some point because I've got a chest piece, but it's broken.
All right. There you go. I sent you an invite.
Oh, good.
Anybody else on? I haven't looked yet.
Yeah. Edward and, well, Sarah was on a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Gearhead's trying to get back in. He was having an audio problem.
Oh.
He's in the main menu. I don't know what happened to Sarah.
Hang on, I'll have a look. See what they're showing.
She said
online. It's showing Edward. Yeah, it's not showing Sarah.
Yeah, stuff has been really weird the last 2 days. It was not doing, what do you call it? It wasn't doing teaming very well.
All right. Cannot invite a player who's on a different world. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, they also managed to screw up those notices because on my machine, when it comes up in the bottom right, saying that something like that, it comes out in this little tiny text that I can hardly read.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's pretty small. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I mean, I've
weird.
got a 24-inch screen, so it's not too bad. But
yeah, I got 22s.
yeah, but yeah, it is hard to see that.
Highest. Well, they're not the highest resolution. I think it's 1440 by 900. I think is what my main display is.
Oh, mine's 1080, so it's 1080 by 9, something like that. Anyway, I know it's 1080. I think. No, it might be more than
1080
that.
by 7. 1080 by 768 is a fair standard, one of the standards.
Hang on, it is. Where are we? No, it's 1920 by 1080. That's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. Is this the? Oh, this is the claimed workshop. Okay.
Yeah, this one, and
I had never noticed it was here.
Oh, it's a great workshop. This one. Yeah. It's actually got two. What's the name? Vertibots. That'll do defense for you.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes. I don't know. It doesn't always work. Yeah, they're over near the hangars there somewhere. But there's always super mutants hanging around. You've got to clean out quite a lot of them to get in. And you can clean out enough to claim it, but there's more.
Do you know where there's? I'm sorry.
There's more that hide elsewhere. Yeah.
Do you know if there's a weapons workbench around?
Weapons? No, there's no workbenches in this place, but we can make one.
Alrighty.
Hang on.
Or I can run back to my house too.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I can.
I just realized my black powder pistol needs work. As does my shotgun. I'm in bad shape.
Sounds like it. So we want a weapons workbench. I'll just put it. Where will I put it? Just out there. Who cares where it is, eh?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, okay. gonna get out of my car on the tip.
And there's a stash box over here too.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a little
I saw
one.
that.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're out of... It's not an extra person. It's you out of your armour.
Yeah.
But somebody
had
else.
had to get out to do work.
Yeah.
And of course, because I've repaired the one thing, I don't have enough of some other stuff to do the other one. All right. I'm out of springs now.
Okay, Billings Homestead's just come up and attack is imminent.
Okay.
So I might head over there when you're done.
Oh, what is that? I'm at the point where I can't do anything else.
Oh, okay.
Is that another works?
It's over.
Another work.
Yeah, I've got another workbench there. Yeah. So over to the west. Hang on.
Okay. Well, I saw something really weird earlier today when I was on. Somebody nuked way in the top left of the map.
Top left. Okay.
Yeah, that Arnhold Homestead that's north of the Tyler County Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
That was the center of it. I don't know why they nuked there, but they did.
Yeah, that's strange.
Okay, so we're...
It's over to the west and south a bit in the forest area. I'm there now.
West and south of what? Not
West
where
and
we
south
are,
of where we are, yeah, where you are, yeah.
Oh, west and south.
Yep.
Okay. I don't see you. Are you crouched or something? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Billings.
Gotcha.
We're about to be visited by... They'll tell me in a minute. It's just counted down to 0. Feral ghouls, 4 waves of them. Great. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Okay. That area, they're probably not real high level.
No, they're not. They're just fun pot-shotting. Oh, there they all are. Come get it, guys.
Okay, put me out on the other side of the cell, of course.
Yeah. Yep, they're coming for you.
Where are they coming? What, are they behind me?
They're coming across the field at you.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of them over here. It's all part of the field over here.
Oh, okay. Well, then they were behind me.
Here we go.
I took out 2. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Lots of toy rocket ships. Right.
Gathered around your feet.
They've got a fair bit of stuff. Right away and rocket ships and... So that's the first
Got
wave.
some ammo and a little aluminum.
Oh, is some
I didn't
behind you.
check the other 2. Oh yeah, there we go.
That's 2 out of 4 waves done. Where's the next lot coming from?
Same place.
They're usually over
Coming
near
out of that building.
Oh yeah.
You just... Okay.
What do we get? Bloody 38s. Jeez, I hate getting 38s.
So is this the last one?
Is now.
The last group?
No, there's still
Yeah,
one.
they're coming out of the...
One or two.
Coming out of the building.
Yeah. These are the last
That's
2 of
at
this
least
wave,
2.
and then there's one more.
Oh, I ran right into you.
That's a mistake.
That was weird. Yep. Alright.
There's one more. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's 2. That says there's only 2 waves so far. Still 2 waves to go. Wow. Completed. Can you see the event thing up in the right there and defend Billings Homestead?
Yeah, that's all it says though.
Yeah. Let's defeat the Feral Ghouls wave 3 or 4. Oh, they're back over near the house by the sound of it. Looks like they're inside the house.
Yeah, I can see one of the markers upstairs.
Oh, they're all dead. Seems like a gun's got jammed. Are you getting that? A gun still firing?
No, they're not firing. They stopped. Now they're firing again.
Yeah, there's wave 4 or 4 somewhere. Where are they?
I just repaired your turret that's in the house.
Oh, good. Repair them all. There we go. No, there's one turret somewhere that's just banging away.
I don't hear anything. The
Oh, there they are.
I just saw the yeah. When I logged in at my camp, I saw the one thing that really irritates me, and that's that sometimes you come back and you'll have plants damaged.
Yeah.
And if you don't happen to have good plants on you or fertilizer, then you got to go out and get it before you can fix anything. Or you, well, I guess you can find things and fix things individually. It's so much easier if you do it all at once.
Yeah. Oh, hello,
Hi,
Eddie.
Edward. Greetings.
Where'd you go?
He's right here.
You got sound?
Doesn't appear to. And here comes Sarah.
Hey.
Greetings.
Whoa.
And your head. Everybody having sound problems or what?
I can't hear them.
See if we might be able to be on team. Let's see if we got.
I'm on auto.
Yeah,
I
that
got
isn't
that.
working great either. I'm switching to area. Hey, who's got sound? Anybody? I'm on area now and I can't hear anybody.
Oh, I can hear you still. I'm just trying to get rid of this damn turret that keeps on. One of them is still going.
Okay, now I'm on team. Clint's the only one on the team.
Has anybody else joined the team yet? I sent invitations.
Okay, I'm on area now. Can anybody hear me? Try auto again.
Cannot invite a player who's already a member of another team. They might be all teamed up
Might be.
amongst themselves. That's probably what it is. Hang on. Menu, settings, audio. I was on auto. I'll go to area. Does that help? Can you hear us yet? No? Jump up and down if you can hear. Oh, yep. They can hear me. I can't hear them. Isn't that strange? But then I've got a turret that is just continuing to belt away. So I'm going to try and get rid of them for a minute.
We'll try area yet again. Area yet again. Anybody hear me? Okay, so...
Okay, can you all hear me?
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah.
We could hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
Oh, okay.
So how's it going?
Good.
Going.
Might be best to go somewhere else because there's a turret here that's just constantly shooting. It's annoying the heck out of me.
I don't hear it.
Oh,
I don't hear it either.
Come on up to my place. It's up this way.
Did Gearhead fix his audio?
Yes.
Still not clear who can hear me and who can't.
Well, Sarah can.
Yes,
I
Sarah's
can.
it. All I
We're
can hear
good.
is Sarah and Clint.
Yeah, it's the same as me. I can only hear Lee and Sarah, so there you go.
Let me change again.
I'm apparently over-encumbered.
I'm on area. I'm gonna try
Identify yourself. Law-abiding
I'm in
citizens
the area.
will not hurt yourself. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Daddy.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be.
Oh, there's still one robot there to be taken care of. Hello. Oh, me? Ugh. Oh, lead scrap. Good for bullets.
Okay, I'm back on area.
Oh, good.
Okay, I can hear you.
Gearhead, can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me, Gearhead. In case you can't hear me.
Are you
Bill?
guys... Sarah, are you guys on a team?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're three on a team. Strange, you can hear you
Okay.
and not the other two.
Maybe they're on team.
Yeah, I'm on a team with Phil and Edward.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what's your audio setting?
My audio setting, hang on. Let me look.
I think you said it was area.
I'm
Mine?
on area.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
on
that's
area.
what I'm on. That's
No,
what
I'm
on
on
there,
area.
too.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, gotcha.
Yeah,
I can hear you. Yes.
Area's the ticket. Oh,
Area.
we've got
Yeah.
Edward.
area it is.
Today, yeah,
Alright.
it seems to be. Because we're not all on the one team, I
Okay.
suppose.
I swear, every time they update, they jack up the ability to talk to people. Isn't that
Should
the
be.
point of this game?
It
Yeah,
should be so much simpler.
Yeah, earlier today the teaming was all goofed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh no, I can't hear Phil no more.
it was like
Well,
you'd find.
Now I hear you. You're kind of
Okay.
mumbling.
Can
Now
you
you
can
hear
hear
Phil?
you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, good. Yay!
Yeah, okay. Now we
Sorry,
can
Lee,
hear
I-
everybody.
I couldn't jump because I was stuck in that invite to team thing.
Ah,
Ah.
Look at me now. Look what I can do. Look
You
at,
can
I can
jump.
by myself.
You're a very
real
nice
boy.
jumper.
You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy. I'm not made out of wood.
that's news.
Come on.
Okay, I'm half dead. I'm half dead. I got to take a rat away. I'm sorry.
Yeah, come
Not
on.
that it'll,
Come on up.
Oh yeah.
Not,
Welcome.
not
Set
that
a
it'll make
spell.
any difference to anybody, but I am recording.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
So keep your language R at least, or
Okay, so I shouldn't use F-bombs like Palmas. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Use my church voice.
Well,
Yeah, no fucking swearing, people. Come on.
That's right.
well, I am not drinking tonight. So
oh,
there
I
is
don't
that.
believe it. I don't believe it. It's a Saturday night. Come on, Sarah. We
No,
know you too well.
We're sorry.
When the little dude is home, I don't drink. So
Oh, okay.
and I'm out of alcohol.
Oh well, there.
Oh, that's pretty sad.
Now we're good. Now we're
Really
getting to the root
certain I'm
cause.
almost out.
Yeah,
got
what's
the
the real
root cause.
motivator here?
Oh wow! So the chairs are gone. I guess.
No, this is a
I
different.
guess Cecilia.
Yeah, this isn't
Oh, it's a
Cecilia's
different-
place. Yeah, this is George's.
Oh, this is George's.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's complicated.
Ah, I
So,
can't
not-
steal your. I can't
I
steal
have a
your
s-
fusion core.
so you're the one who's been messing around with my ex, eh?
Oh god.
I know you guys waited till I got off the other night, and you went on some hot date.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
As soon as you got rid of that third wheel, you guys were gone.
Yeah, that's right. And it lasted until we got another third wheel.
That's right. That's right. We stumbled on one of those galactic players in the 200s.
Yeah.
Oh,
He took us on a sleigh ride through hell.
Sounds like.
Oh yeah, we did. We went over to a recently nuked spot, and I got so many
Yeah.
weapons, so many great weapons. I had to walk all the way home.
Yeah, I was
Well,
Well,
telling.
you
see, me and Phil did that last weekend. Only we kept dying and respawning in the nuke zone.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Inside the zone.
that-
Ouch.
Inside
And
the zone.
so I was a little tipsy and kept respawning in the nuke zone and couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
was
you
just,
know what?
I
I
was
forgot
just
to
telling.
make some water. I'm gonna go make water while you guys are talking.
Alrighty.
It's a bit of a ways down to
Alright.
the creek.
Oh, is it? You don't have a little water gazooker thing up here?
There's a water purifier, but that should have some in it.
No, but I mean, you don't have a pump, one of those pumpy things.
Oops.
Put your pump.
I'm not
I
sure
was gonna
if
say
I
if you
still got a
need
pump.
some purified water. Gosh, I can't speak. You would think that I was drinking.
Now, where's
Words are hard, y'all. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
what's
Words
pump
are hard.
under? Crafting or no?
No, it's under.
It's underwater.
Water. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
food
there
and
it
water.
is. Yep. And voila.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I may have to partake in this too. I'm getting nope.
Okay, there's no.
I
I'm on a thirsty day today. Oh, hey.
2 pumps, no waiting.
Yeah, I was telling Clint that earlier today when I was on, somebody nuked Arnholt Homestead, which is
Oh,
like on
really?
the top left of the map.
Wow.
It was really weird.
Is there anything up there to turn into a weird, huge
That's
creature?
just it. I don't know what you.
No idea. No idea.
Who's shooting?
Maybe it was personal.
That's what I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, maybe it was payback to a buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's like, oh, you can't nuke me. You can't nuke me. I'll go stand up there. You try to nuke me.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's an
I
event.
don't think I'd be ready for a nuke zone. All my equipment is damaged.
There's an
Oh,
event
I
going
went
on
into
to the
one-
south. That's what it is. The messenger.
Oh, I went into a nuke zone last night. It was fun, but I was unprepared.
Like I said, it was amusing when we did too.
I managed to help kill the Scorchbeast queen. I got a few cool things off of it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you get some.
Cool.
You get
Oh,
good
yeah.
stuff out of that.
There's some good plans on it and everything.
Well, you have a rapid firing laser,
Yeah.
don't you, Eddie?
I
You've
ruined
got
it.
that-
I upgraded
Oh, you
it and
ruined
it
it.
ruined it.
Oh,
Oh no!
It fires so slow now. I hate it.
Oh, too bad. What did you do to it that made it slow?
I put the charging barrels on it, and the rate of fire
Oh.
went from 200 and some to 45.
Oh,
Wow.
that
That's so
stinks.
sad.
I don't know if I've got it on me or not, but it's. I think I got it. Yeah. Let's see. It doesn't sound like it used to either.
oh, that's strange, isn't it?
So, and you lost the original one, so you'd have to go make them again, huh? The
Yeah,
original
and
barrels.
yeah, but it doesn't eat up the fusion cores like it used to, though. That's one good thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
But it just takes forever to kill something big. I take more damage.
wonder if it breaks as often or less often or more often.
I don't know. That's kind of a pain in the butt too. Good thing you
Yeah, 'cause
mentioned that.
that's-
I should probably check and see what kind of condition it's in. Oh, it's a my sword not so much.
I found that with the big guns, that bear paws is good. Bear claws, bear
Oh,
paws.
yeah.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
3 of
I
them
gotta
for
take that.
Cecilia, and she's got a minigun that weighs 1.8 pounds.
Oh, geez, I need to start taking that then. 'Cause this is 36 pounds I'm lugging around.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh yeah.
no, because 3 of them makes it 90% less weight. So
Yeah.
it's almost nothing.
I need to start. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to switch my loadout right now. I've got perk cards I don't want.
Cecilia is starting to sound like a kind of woman that could snap Sammy's spine. He's going to have to be very careful. if he ever has another, if she ever lets him come over again, he'll be on his best behavior because she's not to be toyed with.
She's a tough cookie.
Clearly. Oh, man. Oh, Abe Lincoln has joined us.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, well, I got some water, so I guess I'm...
Well, actually, I got out of my
You gotta
farm.
boil it upstairs,
So I could use,
Yeah,
I
I just
the
boiled
cooking
it.
station.
I
Yeah, I was going to boil mine, and he jumped in while I was getting out of my armor.
I'm sorry, Lee. No, I'm not.
That's okay. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, you can do it at the chemistry station too.
That's right. I forgot about that.
What you guys were talking about in the chat about a place where, it was a public workshop, I guess, where you could create ammunition, and but the creatures that attack you are rad scorpions.
Oh,
Which one is that?
it's a workshop. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't remember where that is. No.
That sounds like a place you might want to nuke. Of course, those rad scorpions are already hard enough.
Do they need to be tougher?
Oh.
Where to next?
Anywhere where I can get resources, because I'm out of everything.
That's pretty much Sammy too. He's low.
What do you need? What kind of resources?
I need like springs to fix guns. I need a power armor station, and who knows what to fix my power armor.
Yeah, I haven't
Of course, I
got.
can run without. I can run without the power armor.
I haven't got a power armor station yet, but there is a station just to the west of here, down in that long barn. You can see in the distance. Well, if it wasn't so
Okay.
foggy.
I'll head down there then,
Yeah.
and then I'll at least know what I need to actually use that. You're going quite a maze here.
Is that a shotgun, Bill?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is a handmade.
Oh, okay.
I figured it would be something like a pack raider might use, so I'm trying it out.
Should be colourful.
I'm gonna pass
I
out
know.
an area.
That's the problem. Is there's no paint
Yeah.
crazy paint schemes for the weapons.
No, there doesn't seem to be yet. There's only the one paint scheme for armour, and that's all.
Yeah.
No, we're heading down to this shed down here.
Okay.
The Quonset hut, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Hey, you guys, is the TV bothering? My wife's watching a TV show. Is it bothering you guys?
I can't hear
So
it.
I just ran out of AP.
No, I can't hear it.
You're overloaded, are you?
I was gonna say, but you guys always hear background stuff from my house, so there's no judgment.
Hello, there's another
So what's
the
she,
red
what's she
roach?
watching?
It looks like she's watching Law and Order.
I never could get into Law and Order.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I think this is a special victims unit. You know, the one
Yeah.
Oh,
where the really horrible.
Somebody's left a
Right.
somebody's left a baggie here with some stuff in it. Fiberglass, asbestos, excess adhesive, glass shards.
Wow.
I just realized something interesting. It helps
What's that?
if you're in your power armor when you're trying to get out of your power armor.
Well, I mean, there is that.
Funny how that works.
Okay, I need 6 screws to fix my chest piece. I'm accepting donations.
What have I got?
Oh yeah, we haven't done our bag worshiping yet, have we?
There's a bag here to worship.
We have not.
Oh, there's a bag here we could worship around, huh?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I
how many
have
screws?
any junk on me.
Yeah, I might if we could go to a gas station. I can check my.
Well, he's got a stash box in his house.
Yeah, I'll have to run up to the house and get it. Hang on, I can do that quickly, can't I?
Oh, I don't have any junk on me. Where? I gotta see this.
I've got a stack of screws on me, but I've got to get to you.
Yeah, right here.
And everything.
Right here where I'm standing.
Oh.
Got the prospector's
Oh,
hat.
that is
Oh
awesome.
my gosh, he's adorable.
That is cute. Oh yeah, you're a full on.
We're wearing matching.
I'm gonna recycle them now, okay?
We understand. Get those screws. I think there's a few in them.
I took a screenshot of him, so
Okay. Alright, let's
You got your screws?
Found it by robots here.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
I just went and
Giddy up by the cup. It's got 3 and I think I need more than that, so
okay, hang on.
Oh.
Have a look in
I
the
think
bag.
I
and
think I need 3 more.
Where's these screws? The screws, here we are.
All hail the bag.
Oh,
the
blessed bag.
Oh, bag, give us
There you go.
goodies.
There's 10 in there.
I did find it funny when Ian mentioned that in his feedback. Met a bunch of people that worship the bag.
I haven't got to finish listening to the podcast. I don't think.
It was a pretty long one. There were a lot.
Yeah.
There was lots of
There
feedback.
was. There
It
was.
was past my bedtime when I got
It
over.
was. Yeah, I listened to it in the car commuting.
That's what I usually do, but my commute is like 3 minutes long.
Mine's
You'd have
about
to
30.
just backwards and forwards until the podcast is finished.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
alright.
that like the pictures that I posted like outside of my house, it looks
Yeah.
like I live in the middle of nowhere, but I'm like 5 minutes from everything.
Oh, okay.
Like if I go outside of my house, I can see the sign for the world's first KFC.
Oh,
Alright.
That's
So
literally up the road from my house. Yeah.
So you really are in a holy place there, that part of town.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real honest with you. I've had a lot of chicken, and Kentucky Fried Chicken. Now I'm gonna go to hell for saying this. Is not good chicken.
No, you're not.
They're gonna
She
kick me.
said it. She
They're
said
gonna
it.
kick me out of the state now.
Oh, you are. You're on. The timer is ticking, Sarah.
I
gonna
know
come
I
get you.
know most Kentuckians bleed blue, because the Kentucky Wildcats. I don't bleed blue.
Well, last time I was in Kentucky, we went to the KFC just because of that, because we were in Kentucky, and we'd seen them out here for 20 plus years, sort of thing.
Right.
But yeah, they're different there than they are here.
Mhm.
I mean, the same, the chicken leg's a chicken leg and it's got the spices on it, but the way they serve and all that kind of thing is very different.
Yeah, the one that is in my hometown is the first KFC. It has a museum and everything.
Oh, okay.
Clint, did you say that the chicken is a chicken, and in Brisbane they have asbestos on it? Is that what you said?
The spices.
Oh, spices. Okay.
Oh.
Man, you Australians are tough. You eat your chicken with asbestos. Damn. Damn.
Well, I mean, nobody actually knows what the spices are in the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well, it's a secret, Sarah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, and that was the same. The chicken in Australia and the chicken in Kentucky, but just the way they served everything and the way the store was set up was, different.
Okay, who did
Like
we
I
lost
said, the one that's here is really nice, but yeah, I prefer Popeye's chicken.
What's that?
I mean, if you'd said something, Sarah, like, I'm a vegetarian, I don't eat chicken, but we could sort of forgive you. We could forgive you there for not eating KFC. But then you said Popeyes is better.
Popeyes is better than KFC.
Oh my God, this is sacrilege.
They're about the same to me.
It's sort of a novelty.
Going
when you
on
see
I
it.
don't like the spicy.
Clint's running away.
No, into this house. There's something making a lot of
Can't
noise.
take any more of us.
Oh, there you are.
Nope.
Quiet, you.
Sounds like a commie.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there's commie bots down in the house. Forgot I was alarmed.
Meander I shall.
There's a Mr. Messenger out here. I don't know what he's
I
doing.
can only accept feedback from the message sender or receiver. You have to take up your complaint with corporate.
Okay. All
I
right,
guess we
then.
got to take up our complaint with corporate.
Yeah.
I hope you're not expecting anything from me. I haven't got anything for you to do, and nothing left to give you, even if I did.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Job's done.
Oh.
No need to hang around here. The message has been delivered.
Well, don't hang
I
around
no
then.
longer require assistance of any kind.
Get the hell out.
Day.
Good day to you, sir.
That's done with.
Good day, then.
Clint, can you place his accent? I mean, is that an English accent or?
Oh yeah, very
Yeah.
British, sort of the
Proper.
butler style,
Now that the message has been
Posh
delivered,
as
It
they
is
say.
kind of
Posh.
the generic butler.
So where to?
There you go.
No one's dropping any bombs.
I'm up for
anywhere.
anything.
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know what we're doing.
I've got 2 workshops, Wade Airport and Billings, just down the road
I
there.
need help delivering a message.
Oh, now you need help.
He just
Now
told
he needs
us
help.
off, didn't he?
Must be a bad memory call.
Reset.
Why, hello. I've already delivered my message.
There's a place down here called Lewis and Sons Farming Supply. I don't think I've ever been
Need
to.
to make a
Oh,
request
oh,
for
there's a-
message.
There's a
New Scorched
yeah,
power
Scorched.
armor station.
Yep.
And Ohio River Adventures.
Oh, you can go through the Kanawha Cemetery too. That's always fun.
Any more messages to
Oh,
deliver?
let's go. I've never been on that river
South, I
tour.
guess.
Well, the river tours, that's where I go to collect life preservers. They're full of plastic.
Oh, excellent.
Oh,
Oh, I'd love to go there. I've never been.
It's become a popular
Oh,
place.
you have
unfortunately.
2
Have I really? Okay.
on the date.
Oh, that's it. Well,
Man,
see,
are you,
okay. It must not have
you
been
burned.
a memorable date.
no,
His head was
so
spinning.
enraptured. Exactly. I was so enraptured with the lovely lady. I didn't. It was like my wedding day. I don't remember anything. just a
Hope your wife
blur.
doesn't watch this.
Yeah, well, yeah. It was a blur of hormones and whatever. Feeling of dread that you get when you're about to get married. Honey, you didn't hear what I just said, did you?
No, she's not listening at the moment. But George is.
She said, I remember. My wife remembers our wedding day.
Well, yeah. See, I have the wedding day that I want to remember and the one I'd rather not.
Okay.
You must have a choice. Which wedding day you want to remember? Yeah.
That's good.
That's the cemetery on the left.
Well,
I got attacked by a horde of
first
insects
one-
there earlier.
Yeah, there's usually either insects or ghouls. Just never know what
Yeah.
you're gonna get here.
Might be nothing.
today.
Because I wiped out the insects about an hour ago, but... Oh no, we got ticks. Oh, little ticks running everywhere.
Ticks. Ticks. Really don't like ticks. But I got my pokey.
Ta-da.
He's turning the lights on.
Yeah, I know.
You have to.
Beautiful green glow. I'm lagging. I can't load here. What's going on? There we. Oh, playing for basketball.
Oh, what everybody needs.
I probably already have it.
There's a cooking station in here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What's paint good for?
Lead.
Thank you. What was it, lead?
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Remember if you got
Makes
oil out
sense.
of it or what?
No, just
Graffiti.
I think you get lead and steel out of a paint tin.
Oh, okay.
Paint is good for graffiti.
Typewriter up here and a desk
Not in
fan.
this game.
That'd be some shit.
Okay, safe's open.
Cool. Is anything good?
Well, I can't
Oh,
get
yeah.
near it.
Yeah, it's a very popular place. Like a
Where
bunch
I'm
of
at.
third. It's like a bunch of third graders
Where
gathering
am I?
around
Clint's
the ice cream place.
Anybody
Oh,
want a
wow.
boxing glove?
I'm
Hey,
good.
what?
I've got nothing good there
Boxing
for me.
glove.
Boxing glove.
Oh no, I'm okay.
No one armed.
I'm not finding anything good.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, I found a few 44s.
Yeah,
That was about it.
On this character, I'm too weak to do boxing gloves.
You don't want to break with her look.
I had a mutant come charging out of that church and literally scare me to death one day.
Yep,
Oh,
I'll do
yeah?
that.
Isn't
would-
that the creepy church?
Yeah,
it's-
it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's one where they poisoned all the parishioners.
I was walking up to
Yeah.
the door all lackadaisical, and all of a sudden a mutant just charged out and scared me to
Oh
death.
yeah.
Yep, there's usually one or two up in
Yeah.
there.
There's a few churches that I've went into in this game, and I'm like, I should not be here.
Oh, they've
No,
all been taken
yeah.
over by weird, creepy cults.
Wrong way.
Yeah. Which, I mean, there's a lot of churches here that I walk into, and I'm like, I should not be here. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're playing with Lee.
I was gonna say Lee must be near.
No, that's what,
Actually, I didn't do that one.
no. I found out if you shoot one of these cars, it gets them all, and it takes out a couple of the ghouls while it does it.
Oh.
Wait, I can't get him to save one.
I'll just in.
Hey boys.
It
Syringe
looks
ammo.
like somebody has already cleaned this place out of its life preservers.
Oh,
Aww.
there's usually several in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep. Damn.
Ooh, fishing rods.
That has a spring in it.
I was gonna have gears. Now this is what I hate. Here's some shotgun shells that are just
Yeah,
part
you-
of the background.
You can't pick.
Yeah,
them up.
that's
I hate
annoying.
Yeah.
There's
that
a
is annoying.
there's a shotgun usually in the shelves in there.
Oh, here's a fisherman's hat. If anyone needs one, they're kind of cool.
There's a bobblehead out here for medic,
Yeah, the shotgun's
Oh.
just here if you need it, but I don't know.
if anybody needs it.
I've never. I don't.
I think
Oh, I see it.
Well, that's why there's no life preserver. Somebody's got their house right here,
Really?
right out the front of the boat there. They're out on the point.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Isn't it weird? This game, whether you collect a bobblehead or not, it's not really a big deal anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a little
that's
sad, but you know, whatever.
I can't put them on display. I'm not carrying it. They weigh a pound. I'm not carrying them.
Yeah, I'm sure if that's a change they make in the future.
oh, this house has got a power armor station. All of the goodies.
See, out of one bag I got Wonder Glue, and out of the other one I got toothpaste. So all I need to do now is make sure I know which is which.
What was that, Lee? I couldn't hear you.
I said I got Wonder Glue out of one bag and a toothpaste out of another one. All I got to do now is make sure I remember which is which.
Yeah.
If we suddenly go quiet or just we hear a lot of
Okay, there is a Jangles the Moon Monkey playing golf down here.
Oh no. Really?
yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Gotta see it. It's not real unless I see it.
I hate to tell you this, Phil.
What's that? I'm gonna have to take a few things on faith, huh?
Well, you know.
I know. Okay, where is Sarah?
Right down here.
Just down at the point of the. Everybody goes down there. I'll take a photo.
Okay.
But yeah, Jangle the Moon Monkey.
Oh, there he is. 4. Oh, I'm invisible. Better stand up.
No, I could still see you.
Could you?
When you crouch down.
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's
that armor
weird.
isn't very good. It's supposed to be make me invisible.
Oh,
No wonder why they keep finding me.
we're not your enemy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you're invisible to me.
Really?
But you can't move and stay invisible, can you? Yeah, as
No,
soon as you move.
Let me crouch and move back and forth. Am I visible now?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean, we can see the light coming off from you, but to me, you're invisible.
No, I can see you quite
job.
happily. That's strange. You two are on the one team, aren't you?
Yeah.
But I'm not on your team, and I can see you.
Yeah, that is super weird.
Of course, I just got disconnected from the server, so I might be a little goofed up right now.
Uh,
Oh.
I can
iTunes
see everybody.
iTunes has kicked me off twice tonight so far. Just pops up and knocks me out.
I just got 10 whole atoms for taking a picture.
Oh,
Oh,
How
Yay.
lucky am I? Well, I'm going to pick up these golf balls unless somebody else wants them.
there you go. There's some plastic.
Uh-oh. I knocked one loose. It's going into the river. No, got it.
I grabbed the blood leaf.
You never know where the physics is going to be in this game. You know, some things just behave themselves and other things just start rolling away.
Yeah.
have a little bit of
Oh,
water.
Jangles. Oh, Jangles.
Angle's getting a little golf in.
I always thought that Jangles was kind of creepy looking.
Yeah.
He is. He is definitely.
I wonder what his point is to have all these
Whoa.
foundations around.
Ah, my gun's not loaded.
It's okay.
Where'd he come from?
Sarah's got it under control.
Yeah.
Sarah will save us all one day or another.
That's
There's even
true.
an area for them guys.
She'll bring us Popeye's ticket.
I will bring y'all Popeye's chicken.
I think I've only had Popeyes once. I can't speak ill of it.
It's actually the closest fast food place to my house.
Closest fast food place to my house is Taco Bell.
Oh,
Oh, really fine food.
I'd be
Yes,
down for that.
love.
That's,
Love me
well, we
some
got
Taco
Subway.
That's Cal-Mex, right? As opposed to Tex-Mex.
Yeah. More like
Did you get him?
Hey, that's a thing in the game too. Cal-Mex.
It is. It's a drug.
Oh,
isn't
you're
it?
right. You're right. You're right. Cal-Mex.
I want to know why we
Lee,
can't
you're
ride
just,
these motorbikes.
We've been mispronouncing
Yeah,
it all
really.
this time.
You know, I understand maybe the motors are seized up, but when I see a bicycle, that just pisses
Yeah.
me off.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, it
easily
pisses
get
me
on
off
that
too.
bicycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And I
bike
mean,
looks.
there's plenty of oil in the game to oil the chain. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
not-
could,
Well, even
I wanna ride
worse,
the
you
bicycle.
can't blow it up.
Thank you.
Really? If you beat on it, nothing happens?
No, nothing
No.
happens.
Well,
As far as I know.
darn it.
So we going to the farm?
yeah, the farm supply.
Sure.
I need to find another power armor chassis. I'm getting too many pieces to that excavator armor.
There might be one down there.
Sometimes there is.
Another thing I haven't done yet.
Oh, the excavator.
That's
Yeah.
how you get the
I haven't
plans for
done
the
it
power armor
either.
station.
Somebody killed a frog.
Well, yeah, they got nuclear material.
Yep.
Oh, a Civil War reenactor way out here.
Oh, how sad for him. It's a really uncomfortable position.
Oh, it has the plan
What?
for the. He has the plan for the
Mhm.
suit on him. Nice.
I got the plan for the hat from him.
I got
Yeah.
I got a Civil War dress plan from him.
Just what you
The
know.
dress.
I guess we know what you're all about, don't we? Hey.
I want the dress.
You okay? Sarah
I'm
will
such a
trade
girl.
later.
It's your
We'll
Find a
we'll
bag
I'm
work-
such a
somewhere.
girl.
I got a plan
work
for
with the bag later.
Appalachia has
Yeah,
several
well, it'll be part of a bag
historical
party.
landmarks worth
Yeah,
visiting while you're
exactly.
in the area.
I've got a dress
I'd
for
Oh, I
like
you.
to
What do you
love
got
the
for
dress.
me?
Willoughby's Battlefield Cemetery, where the first land battle of the Civil War took place.
I'll give you that
Learn
dress
more
plan
about this
for
important
10,000
chapter
rounds
of
in
ammunition.
Appalachian history, when West Virginia was still a part of
Now I'm
Virginia.
hearing a
I have a
repeat.
plan for the
Sure to
hat.
stop by the museum
Oh,
to see
yeah,
all
I
the
picked up
authentic
something that had a
uniforms,
holotape.
weapons, and
Can't shoot my
equipment
gun. What's
actually
going on
used in
here?
the Civil War.
Broken?
See you there.
I don't know. I hold it up, but nothing happens. I'm not in my power armor. I should not be doing melee.
Got him.
How am I gonna work?
There we go.
So there's another chassis for you.
I do need a chassis. Does anybody need some T45 parts?
Scrap them.
I could use
I'm
most anything. Somebody said T45 parts?
You want some parts? I got them in my inventory. I can drop them for you.
All
I need a
drop,
chassis.
drop something unimportant first.
Yes, I found that out last night when I tried to give Paul my hazmat suit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Bag worshipping time.
All right, my bag's there. Let's see. 45 right arm.
Time to worship the bag. I can't, you're too close to it.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. T45.
Don't get too close to the bag. You'll frighten the bag, and then everything will fall apart. It'll all go south. Let's see
right.
what's upstairs. Anything good upstairs? Gas canister.
Don't think I've ever looked. Uh-oh. Wade Airport needs defending. Who wants to come along?
Oh, we
let's
can
go.
all go kill some
Oh,
stuff.
let's go.
Yeah,
murder,
come on.
murder, murder.
Murder's what we do.
Hang on. Why can't I see it?
It's not murder if it's a creature that.
You get up
Looks
there
lovely.
first, travel there for free. Oh, here's a bicycle. See? Now
Oh, I'm
this.
over encumbered. I can't go there quickly. Hang on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's all right. I can fix that quickly. I hope.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered and I can't fix it quickly. I'm gonna leave part of the.
Have a ribeye steak. That gives me an extra £20. There we go. I'm up.
Another reason to love the ribeye steak.
Yep.
Everybody's talking about that. And
I'm on my
what
way.
is there? The red stag too?
Yeah, red steak.
grilled red steaks. Yeah, or grilled red
Yeah.
God.
red stag.
All right, there's Clint.
We've got 10 seconds. Molerats, 3 waves of them.
Oh, that shouldn't be too bad.
Nah,
Shouldn't be.
good eating. Oh, the big guns are on them.
We might not even get a shot in with those.
No, they're fighting them. Oh, Jesus, just took out 6 of them at one go.
Shoo! When they work, they work.
Yeah, I reckon. They still haven't got through the first wave, though. You got one.
Slimy little turd.
They always come up behind you, don't they, the mongrels?
Little backstabbers.
Oh, go for VATS that aims at you. Better not do that. We're not on the same team, see, that's the problem.
Yeah, we don't need that, do we? That's why I felt so bad last week. I'd shoot that Gatling laser and somebody'd walk in front of me.
So that's wave,
That's a mistake you make once.
first
Yeah,
wave done,
I
2
think-
more to come.
Oh.
I hit Saravassar a few times.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, here they are!
Whoa! Oh, that was exciting. Oh man, that's a lot of Molerats.
A lot of meat.
I'm gonna be eating for a while.
You get £5 when you eat one of
me
these.
in forever away from here.
Where'd
I see you were way down the hill there.
This game can be really
Here comes some
cruel.
more from the south.
Oh yeah, see.
It was like, hey,
Come
she
on,
ate a
guys.
bunch of donuts this weekend. She needs to run.
She needs to run.
Run.
They went under.
disappeared.
They come out somewhere.
There they are.
There we go.
Right where we're standing.
Num 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 num.
When they jump back in the ground when they're dead, that's the part I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, that, isn't it? There's still
Yeah.
1 or 2 more somewhere. Where is he? He's down here.
I'm also curious how they managed to burrow under the tarmac.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Here he
It
comes.
doesn't always make sense.
Yeah. They got some serious teeth.
Somebody catch
This
him.
guy's fast. He's fast.
Sneaky.
Oh, it's
Wily
a
little
pile.
devil.
It's a pile of Molerats.
That's it. They're done.
Oh. Defeat the Molerats. Wave 3 of 3.
I'm guess Lee must. Oh, that
Here
was a
it comes.
challenge for me. Level up. Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Well done.
I'm gonna
Good
need
job.
another shot of bear arms
What
here.
do we get? Radaway, Radix, portable toilet. Wow.
Step.
I got an
I got
for an ashtray. Maybe I'll take up smoking again. See how that works.
What were you saying, Sarah, about the morons that couldn't boil water? They had to have a plan to make an ashtray. I mean, these people were not swift.
I made a lot of ashtrays in art class when I was working with Clint.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, did anybody have to teach you how? No.
Well, I suppose when you look at it, they had things like foodomatics and stuff they wouldn't
That's
know.
true. They didn't do much.
Well,
That's
my
true.
thoughts are it was a lot of they weren't boiling the water long enough, or they weren't cooking the food long
Right.
enough, and they're cooking food that didn't necessarily exist prior to the bombs falling.
Yeah.
And the idiots eating the raw meat, Delbert Winters refers to them as kids.
Yeah.
So they didn't know any better.
Right,
We'll
right.
we'll give them a little credit.
Yeah,
You're being very kind, Sarah. That's very
I
nice
tried.
of you.
You're so nice.
I tried.
Cut them some slack.
Exactly.
I like to think of them as
Cooked up
happy
Molerats.
little morons. Happy little morons. Ooh, look at this wicked. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Please wait.
that footlocker says stash on it.
Yeah, it's a stash
It
box.
does.
Yeah,
Whose stash box is it?
yours.
well, it's whoever.
Everybody's.
Oh,
It's whoever.
It's mine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like every other.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like every other stash box. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
I mean,
I just have fun making it look like a footlocker.
Okay. Well, that's very
we
cool.
may have had a similar deal last night where we didn't realize that's how that worked.
Yeah, I thought, oh, I just stumbled on 600 rounds of whatever it was.
Oh, you have.
They're already mine. Oh, oops.
He's like, I'm robbing the fuck out of this person. Idiot. Leave their stash.
I was going to ask you guys, who am I stealing from? Who am I stealing from? Oh,
Yourself.
man. Yeah, I was stealing from myself. Okay, I got enough mole rat chunks to feed an army here.
I know. I gotta cook up some of that. Like, what other else? Oh, I got some mutt chops to cook too.
Mud chops, those are tasty. Tasty vittles.
This was the first workshop I ever took over when I started playing the game, and I had no clue why I took it over. I didn't even know what to do.
Took me hours to find the workshop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because
Even though
the
it
marker
makes
is
that
in the
name.
wrong place. The marker's over in one of the
At the
other
end of the
buildings.
runway.
Yeah, and you get near
Okay,
that.
I
and
have a question. I have a question for the brain trust here. What is this? Is this a bed with all the tires
Yes.
and steel on it? Is that a super mutant bed?
Yes, it is.
Ah,
It
okay.
doesn't let you sleep on it.
No,
No wonder they're so angry all the time.
They've never gotten a good night's sleep.
Oh,
Poor
bloat,
things.
bloatfly meat in that one.
Yeah. Doesn't it look good though? I mean, you really wanna root around in this stuff.
There's you can get oil and several other things over here. What do we got? It has silver,
Anybody
oil.
need any ribcage and spine?
Well, it's all set up.
Only the human variety, please.
Yeah, I like the way the episode ended with the. Jeez, I like cannibal.
Oh,
Yeah. But is it really cannibal if you're not eating what is or was a human being? I mean, if you cannibal a mole rat, I mean that's not really being.
That's just eating.
That's just...
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, mole rats are
well,
fine.
do you identify as a mole rat?
Oh, you're saying if you eat mole rats...
There you go.
If you eat
Of
mole
course,
rats
that's
raw,
it.
that's not a good thing.
But if a mole miner ate a mole rat.
Oh, there's a set of power armor here. There's a fusion core, and there's a T60 right leg, if any. This one?
Yeah, mine's all T45.
That's right. There was...
And
I should just get rid of my other sets of power armor. I know I'm never going back.
Dead super mutant I killed before. That one idiot, he stood there looking out the doorway. I walked up behind him and shot him. Fool.
Yeah, when I got on, there was a number of Scorch that came at me. They ran up to me, they stood, and they started looking at me. And they didn't do anything.
What the hell is this person wearing?
Yeah, it was like... it's like... I had not experienced that yet.
They're like, oh no, Bob. No, Bob, he's one of us.
Yeah, he looks like one of us. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks. Yeah, he smells. Yeah, okay.
There's supposed to be an oil seep around here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
There's a power armor frame in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's not anybody's.
No, it's free if you want it. What's that? Oh, that's a
Well, I mean, they shouldn't have left it lying around now, should they?
soil sensor.
There you go.
I don't want the frame. I want the power core and the leg piece it's got on it.
You do want the leg piece, the T60.
I think so. Oh. What I got? Right leg.
It's a good thing running into people doesn't hurt, eh?
Ooh, there's a doll left arm in this suitcase. That's creepy. Not even
Yeah.
a complete doll.
Then isn't there a spring or something in that?
Is there in the doll?
I think they're made of plastic.
They're plastic at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'll
They
take
just creep me out. And I
They
mean,
really are.
I
Oh,
collect
here's a
dolls,
silver deposit.
and I am creeped out by them. By the ones in this game, rather.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot of creepy
Silver
stuff.
deposit.
Hmm.
And I mean, I have some creepy looking dolls, so
Hey, you know where we could go if you guys need some resources? Was that lead mine or the
oh yeah, that we
wanna
went
go
to
there?
last weekend. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys,
I can do with some lead.
do you remember where it is, Sarah? I don't honestly remember where it was.
Let's see.
West Virginia.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
Blue Ridge Mountains.
Where
I like
was
how
that?
he asks me if I know where it's at. I don't know where things are in a place that I've lived my entire life.
I'm a whole lot older than you are, Sarah. You're supposed to have a little bit of short-term memory left.
Just remember,
mean,
each according to their
Do
gift.
we have GPS in this game? Because
Yeah, right.
Where we do.
Because without it, we're getting lost.
Yeah, it's called the IGN map.
Yeah. I can
okay.
You could always go up to
Was
McClintock
it-
and see what's available. It's not far away.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Camp-
the
I
old camp
cannot
right
remember
Camp McClintock.
where it's at.
Just to the north of
Let me quickly go over
North.
and Google it.
Hmm.
Just trigger in, see if I can find it easily.
You Camp McClintock?
Yeah, do you want to go
No,
there and
the-
see if we can get some ballistic?
Sure. I'll follow you. I'm just going to Google and see if I can figure out where this great lead mine was,
Yeah, good idea.
and we'll go there after that.
There's a stack of lead mines, so it's hard. I've got a map that shows me where all they are, but there's about 30 of them.
Yeah, there's a
really?
bunch.
31 actually. Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to consult the strategy guide, but it's on the coffee table.
And it weighs
Oh, more
27
mine
pounds.
It weighs 27 pounds.
I might speed up to McClintock. It's not far. 2 caps. Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of fast travel till I.
Yep, fast travel to me.
Only good red is a dead red. What do you say you go make a couple more?
I found 1. There's the roll of tape.
Be able to use the camp. One of the ones I hate is the huge plastic barrel can't recycle. Ah, blood bug.
Oh. Where are you, up at the firing range?
Yeah. There were just 2 of them. I got them.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's only a hatchling. Is there any bags in the firing range?
Life is full of surprises.
All I found was 1 bag. Hey, Sarge.
Is it there? It's also military grade duct tape that has the
Yep.
ballistic fiber in it?
Yep.
Okay. So I see that a lot more often than those little bags.
I got the one out of the locker just here, but that's all there is in the place.
Bummer.
Not true. There's a bottle of bourbon down here.
Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but
Says the girl from Kentucky. She found the bird.
Yeah.
it's like a magnet.
Yeah, her nose
Okay.
letter.
Whenever I was in high school, we went to both Jim Beam and Maker's Mark on field trips.
I've been to Maker's Mark.
Uh-huh.
I guess it makes sense. We used to go to the
Maker's
Kellogg
Mark.
cereal factory.
Yeah, Maker's Mark is a lot more entertaining than what Jim Beam is.
Mm.
It's a lot better tour and everything.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, good stuff
Mhm.
too.
I'm not a bourbon girl, but yeah.
my wife and I went to Jack Daniels in, where is that in Tennessee? I'm trying to remember. Was it
Jack Daniels is in Tennessee.
Yeah, okay. That was a wonderful tour.
Uh-oh.
I highly recommend it.
Mhm.
What the what?
Oh,
Leave it.
You've upset the Sarge.
I
Lee's
think you've upset the gutsies.
Lee is doing the devil's business.
Lee's doing what he's got to do.
Oh, now
There's
he's
no
mad.
choice.
Now he's mad.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, he is mad.
Not mad at me. Way to go.
Here he goes.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Tommy-loving bastards.
Oh, wow. For me,
Oh,
Lee has
shit.
no animation. He's just floating around. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, he's floating
Yeah, he
around
is,
for me
yeah.
too.
Yeah, me too.
like he's got his heelys on, skating around.
But he's on his toes.
that's
He's
right.
got them on backwards.
Yeah.
So have all the gutsies become baddies now, have we?
I believe so. At least for Lee, anyway.
And me, because I'm on the same team.
Oh, that's
Never
right. You
liked
two,
me.
you're both marked men.
Oh no, this one over here is still yellow, so that's all right.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Okay.
the thing. We all got that same message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All at the same time, didn't we?
We did.
At least we know it's not us.
Oh, goodness.
Uh,
All right. What
People
This
are
is-
disappearing
This
all
is
around
usually
me.
the sign we lose the whole thing.
Yep.
yeah, it's gonna go at any time.
People disappear. Just pop, they're gone.
It's kind of like whenever you have to sneeze and then you don't sneeze and then you have to sneeze and you don't sneeze.
All right. Well, there's a uranium fever event going on. I don't remember that one.
We did that.
Oh, that was one where
that's
we-
when
Yeah, got the 3 Scorchbeasts at once.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out
yeah.
of
when we came back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got
okay.
my power armor, but
It
I'm
came at
not-
considerable cost.
that's a not a place to go if you're spongy.
I'm
place
not
is-
emotionally prepared for that tonight, y'all.
Yeah, that's mole miner territory.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I die, as good as anybody, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm down, but I don't think our whole. Yeah, we're not our high level characters here. Well, I am.
Yeah. I'm not.
Did you work out where that lead mine was?
no, I couldn't find it.
No.
I mean, well, there's all kinds of stuff about great places to find lead, but it wasn't that one.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, there's
Because you-
31 different mines, but
Right.
I don't know that. I tried to find the one down near the power station, but I couldn't find it.
Was it Lucky Hole Mine?
Yes, that's
I
what
found
it was. You found it?
I found it. I will fast travel there and you guys can follow.
Whereabouts?
Wait.
Yeah. What region of the map, sir?
I'll put a marker on it,
Okay.
or near it, I should say.
Well, I don't think we'll see it, sir. Oh, there. Oh, we're there. Okay.
It should.
Yeah, it's in that direction.
We're on our team.
I was gonna fast travel there, and then I was like, oh shit, that's a bad idea. Because I will die.
Whereabouts is it?
It's just south of the elevator for the whatchamacallit, the monorail. You know the monorail elevator right on the fringe of the Cranberry Bog and the Great Divide?
Oh, way down there
So
somewhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you know the oh goodness, the Watoga building.
Yeah.
The big landmark. Go to your left about 2 inches
Oh, I've got
on your screen.
I've got nothing
Hang on.
in Watoga. I haven't been there as this character.
Hang on. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone and I'll share it in the Facebook group.
Okay. Oh no, server not responding again.
Yeah, just a quick one.
I'm scared.
Well, if you haven't seen Clint, if you haven't seen the elevator, that's one of the coolest structure in the game.
There, I took a picture of it and I sent it to the Facebook, like the Facebook chat thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
have-
where you're at. I don't know where I'm going to fast. Well, I'll have to wait till somebody else gets down there because I can't fast travel to that.
You can't fast travel to that?
Well, the closest I've been is the fissure site of where we were fighting the Scorchbeasts.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, let me go because I've been to it with Sammy, so I'll go over there right now.
Okay.
Here I go.
Have we lost Lee?
No, Lee was trying to grind up some stuff and drop weight at the airport. Yes, should go.
Okay.
No, Lee's still around. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
fast
he's showing up
traveling
on
down
my
now.
map. I just haven't heard anything out of him for a while. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I'm out.
Oh, I turned off my mic.
Ah!
Oh,
trying to
so Lee
drop
was like, fuck y'all.
You all
Well-
talk.
I didn't think you wanted to hear me.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Are you
Oh
kidding
shit!
me?
Bloody
Where's
hell.
my power armor? Oh, and I'm down.
Me too.
And Sarah's down.
I tried, y'all. I tried.
Well,
Oh, I'm down too.
and I should have put my power armor on first.
I'm hiding like a little bitch under a tree.
Okay.
I hear the flapping sound.
I know, I gotta get up and get ready for this battle.
There he is. Oh,
How come he wasn't here the last time we were here? This is...
I don't know, but I spawned and there's like a scorch right in my face.
yep.
And I have
This
nothing.
is the wrong power armor, too.
I have nothing worthy.
I am in the wrong power armor. And I'm gonna be dead soon.
There isn't any right power on this, is there?
Oh, I've got a good set somewhere.
I'm hiding in a building.
Oh, I'm with you.
And I'm suffering from the blight. How nice.
Is this what we were looking for?
So the lead mine, huh? That's where
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I just need to get the right power armor.
I was about real high level player and there was nobody around.
Are we fighting this thing, or are we...
I am.
I do,
I will
but
in a second.
I don't have a chance against that.
oh no, I don't either.
I can't
I'm
get
gonna
out
hide
of this
like a
power
bitch.
armor. Man.
I'm gonna take a shot from the window. That's all.
I need to get in my good power armor, but I can't get out of this one. No. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta run for the other one.
Come on, get on the ground.
Go. Now I get the right gun.
Shit.
Alright, where is he?
You're giving me confidence. We'll survive.
I managed to hit it with a sneak attack.
Nice.
Nice.
Did a
Nice.
little like sneak out of it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Whoa. I've never seen my meter go down that fast before.
Oh crap, I'm about that. And there goes some radiation issue. What did he do?
Yeah.
He dropped way down here.
He landed or something.
He landed
Sure
on his
did.
nose.
I see him. He's over here.
He's still wiggling.
Not whenever he gets thrown with him.
Oh, he's dead.
And he did.
He's gone.
Woo!
Yeehaw!
Ooh, playing for Nuka-Cola grenades.
Liver.
I got meat, bones.
I got
Ooh,
some lung.
I got a Gatling laser.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Welcome to the club. You got anything cool?
I'm waiting for it to load.
I missed my old
What are you
laser.
firing at?
Yeah.
Scorchbeast. Or I mean, the Scorched.
Oh, the torch.
Yeah, there's still a
Find out
couple of
more meat
scorched
on it?
around.
Or Scorch meat. Nice.
You know, as scary as those things are, they really are a lot of fun to bring down.
They are. When you're big enough to take them down, it's a good time.
Yeah.
No fun when you're on your own. It's hard work.
No.
It takes about half an hour.
Really. And,
gotta
and
go
a
in.
lot of ammo.
It was better when I had before I upgraded this gun, though. I don't like this gun.
Got him.
Well,
I go and pick up a baggie somewhere I left behind.
Eddie, I'll give you this this one if you want, because it's not really Sammy's style. You want to see if it's any good? Well, it's going to be pretty low because I was able to get it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I can always
Well,
build
let me-
another one.
Let me see what it is.
Oh, there's a stack of baggies over here.
I can't use it. It's a level 45.
Oh,
Would you
that's
like
a-
it?
Sure.
Okay, let me drop it for you. Let me do a bag or something. Put something cheap in there.
Now that I'm using bear arms, this one's down to 12 pounds.
Nice.
Who had the
Okay,
pack
here's a-
of duct tape, a broken doll and some wood scraps?
I did.
It's over here, where I am.
There's your bag.
Okay, that's got a desk fan. Let me put the laser in it now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, there's another bag just there. Loose screws, cork scrap, molded plastic, and steel scrap.
There you go.
That might be. I lost one somewhere.
Yeah, it's sitting right in the face of a dead scorched at the moment.
You get your desk fan back, Phil. Thank you for the laser.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Okay, I'm lagging.
Where Oh yeah,
Clint,
I
let
died
me
over
see.
here.
Oh, that's sad.
This is
Clint,
my
you
bag.
see the elevator, Clint? You should run a little closer to it and get it marked. And
Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's a good idea. I just gotta...
it's a really neat little. You can climb up to the top of it and get it marked.
What's in an elevator too?
It's the elevator for the monorail.
It lifts it up
So-
there.
So it lifts the. I guess they had different tracks going in different directions, so they would
Oh,
lift the
okay.
monorail and let it go on a different track depending on its destination. Anyway, here's the entrance to the mine where all the great lead is. And the cool thing is, everybody gets it. It's like a container. Even if you see, everybody will see it even after we've all taken it.
Should I go across to the elevator first and get...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
Yeah.
was going to head over there and get that marked on my map.
Get the marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an I think there's an elevator in each leg of the thing. The larger legs.
Oh, okay.
It's really cool.
Oh no, I'm suffering from the blight. Monorail elevator, there we go, I got it.
Right, me too.
I had the blight too.
Me too. So who was handing out the blight?
Must have been popular.
Must have been the
The
Scorchbeast.
latest fad.
We
I
shared
don't know
a
if I'm
bag.
suffering. Oh yeah, I do. I do have the blight.
Wow.
Well,
I have antibiotics if you need them.
I've got a disease cure here.
It'll go away in a little while.
Yeah, we're tough enough.
Just rub a little dirt in it.
That's right. We can take a little blight. What's a little blight between friends?
get back
It's
up.
not as late as I thought it was.
I know. I think that's what my problem is now. I can't get up. So what we're gonna do is fast.
There you go. Yeah, fast travel to me.
I can't.
You see
fast
me?
travel.
Fast travel.
Should have worked.
That is the danger.
Uh-huh.
I need to check out that laser I just got though. From Bill.
Ooh, here's another something or other creature.
He's a bicycle.
Oh, some sort of totem.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's my new laser?
Take it for a run.
That's what I was thinking.
There are a few baddies down here in the
Oh,
mines.
that's like the old days right there. That baby just shoots.
There you go. You're
Nice.
back in the pink.
Yeah, there we go. Much
It's
nicer. Thank you. Yeah.
He's a happy man.
Ooh. You know, it uses less fusion cores, but it takes. I should have been able to down that Scorchbeast the first time it hit the ground.
Is this the entrance?
That's
Danger. It's
That must be.
abandoned.
Yep, this is it. Everybody ready to go?
Nope.
No, we're waiting. At least.
I'm inside.
Ten chandeliers, so I'm not going to bother.
Are we in or out at the moment? Hello?
I'm gonna take the psycho buff.
Ah, there
Go
we
for
are.
it.
Woo!
So-
Red, bro.
I opened that safe. I got a cryolator out of it.
Oh, wow, nice.
Oh wow.
Some holotape up there called The Chosen.
Can't remember whether I cooked up my buggies.
Oh shoot, I
thought-
hit the wrong door.
I thought the roach had respawned and it was just Gearhead's antlers.
Yeah, please don't kill me. I know I look like an animal. What am I doing with all this Deathclaw meat? Did I get Deathclaw meat out of the whatchamajiggy? Scorchbeast? No.
No? Might have found it
My
in...
God, I have like an endless supply of Deathclaw steak. This must be a bug. Oh, jeez.
Somebody leave their power armor in here, or is this?
No, that's
No,
Raider
that's-
armor.
Raider armor.
Hey, Sarah'd be able to hop in that.
Yeah.
Should be able to. Most Raider armor is only level 15.
Let's see. Yeah, it won't let me get in it.
Or do you not have a power core?
That could be it.
Here, hold
Oh,
on a
yeah.
second.
Or
Hold on, maybe I can put one in there for you.
Where's Sarah? Is she invisible or what?
I'm right here.
Did you guys go down the... Oh, you're in the room here?
Whoa, I didn't want to
Yep.
put all 9 of them in there.
It's showing that there's 14 of them in there, but it still won't let me get in it, and it won't let me remove the pieces either.
Oh, that's level 45. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get in that.
Yeah.
Holy cow, I've never seen Raider armor that high a level.
You should be
Wow.
able to take the pieces
That's
off it.
because
Yeah, you should be able to take the pieces off.
it
and then
won't
there's-
let me.
Huh.
It let me.
Yeah, Lee did it. There's also 8 fusion cores in there.
I didn't see those.
I thought I took
There.
them all back.
There you go.
I must
Now
be
she's
duping.
got nothing
Oh,
on.
she's naked.
I haven't
Okay.
seen
I-
Sarah in here at all.
Yeah, she's
Really?
in the room.
I am in
Oh,
the
yeah.
room.
She's
Is
right
the
in
power
front of
armor
you.
not
by
moving?
me.
Yep.
Oh, wow, she's completely invisible to me. I don't even see her name.
Yeah,
She's
me
in the
neither.
power armor right in front of me.
Yeah, she's here.
Really?
I'm
Really?
here.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I don't... Oh, there you
no,
are.
I can't see
Oh,
her.
no, that's Lee. That's Lee.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
Okay.
Lee's in one and Sarah's nearby.
Oh, she's all up in your face, Phil. You ought to be able to...
Yeah.
No, I'm looking
Go
at
on.
Clint. I'm looking at Eddie. I'm looking at...
No, Sarah's standing
Lee.
right beside you.
She's
Now
Oh
sneaky
my
now.
God. She's completely invisible to me.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, there she is. Or there's the power armor. Or the frame. But there's no head.
Yeah, well,
Are
she's
you
got
She's
out of it.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, she got out of it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it appeared when you got out, but now that you're back in, I can't see it.
Well, I just picked it up.
That's
But-
Oh,
Yeah, she's there and just in uniform now.
That's just weird.
okay. She's invisible.
I still don't see her. Yeah.
I know. Colleen and I are both don't see her. All right. Well, down the
Can you all
down the
hear
mine.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was really weird.
Okay. So look for ore deposits. There's lots of lead. I like this place
Oh,
because
I see.
I like automatic weapons. I need lots of bullets.
Was it like in the walls or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like on the walls and the ceiling and occasionally down on the floor as we get a little further down.
Level 21 Molerats. Nice.
Might be some about starting about here. Let's see. Hey.
Goes every which way.
I guess I don't really know what I'm looking at.
You know how when you're running around out in the world, you'll see a lead deposit, or a steel deposit, a copper deposit. It's just like that, except it's black, shiny and black.
That's a quiet gun.
Yeah, that's my handmade. I
You've
like
got a
it.
suppressor on it or something.
Yeah, it does. Oh, here's a hunter guy. You see me over here? Just so you know which one.
Killing Molerats.
Where at?
Oh yeah, you're down here.
Oh, on the wall? Yeah.
Yeah, you see that how it's got like a salt and pepper
Oh
look to
yeah.
it? And if you get
So
it, it says lead vein on it when you
Yep.
get close.
It's like
There's
the
one over here,
ultrasight ones,
too.
and we can all get them.
Yeah, and everybody gets one, which is cool.
It's like the ultrasight veins.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, there's 5 in that one.
And there's a creepy temple thing down here too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Remember, Sarah, we went down there and saw that.
Oh
creepy-
yeah.
What's it called again? Cthulhu?
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu? Yeah, yeah, he's down here.
Oh,
Machine.
really?
Or what looks like it, anyway.
That's what it made me think of.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that's what it is.
Oh, I think I found a lead vein here, but it's down low.
Well, there are a lot of nods to I can't think of his name. Lovecraft.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
right.
right.
Somebody at Bethesda must be a big fan.
Apparently, the high-level player, his name was it Dylan? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Dylan. the
Anyway.
other day, yeah.
So
And he said that, this place is great to come down in when you're wearing your excavator because it quadruples, I think, the amount of lead you get.
Oh, there's a whole note on him here.
And I guess some of them, some of them you can't grab.
I just opened this
Oh,
explosives.
you did it. I was in the middle of trying.
Oh,
That's all right. It worked.
It's a grenade. Ooh, that's fairly creepy.
yeah.
Coal miner down here. Ooh, he's a level 40. I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Sounds like somebody's made a new friend down there.
They're nice guys. Gotta get that coal miner suit scrap so you get the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
Oh, I think I have the Lucky Hole key. Yeah, I do.
Oh,
That was from the last time I was here.
Ash, where are they?
I'm not finding as much. I wonder. Maybe we're not in the right place yet.
Oh fuck me.
What got going on?
what happened there?
What's your gun?
A bunch of
Lost them.
Them off real good.
Is that the only one?
I thought that there was more than that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, here they come. Oh, he's got a bit of fun.
I told you I could.
Hey,
Hey, I lost you.
I think there's some more down here, as I remember. I'm not finding it.
Sarah's having a big fight somewhere.
It sounds like I don't know where.
Reload.
Oh, there's a whole temple or something down here.
Yeah, that's I think where the Cthulhu guy is.
Uh-huh.
You see him on the floor there?
No.
It looks like a gigantic squid, and there's huge. So he's laying on the floor, and then there's some huge faces.
No, this is like it's set up with pews.
Oh yeah, okay.
And just,
Creepy church.
Oh,
yeah, just
hey,
a
I came
creepy
back
church.
around.
Yeah.
The whole thing just circles around to here.
Yeah. And the sermon for today is...
Be careful what you wish for.
It's almost as strange as worshiping a bag.
Hang on, I've got to get a photo of this.
Yeah, it's really
There
truly
is-
creepy.
Probably a...
Sarah, do you remember where the creature was from here?
I can't remember. There was like a hidden.
Yeah, that's right. It was like
Let's
a
see.
bunch of weeds hanging down, and you could actually go through them.
Let's see.
Kneel before me.
Here.
Hang on, I gotta get a screenshot. Y'all kneel down. Okay. Let's see.
Praying to all that is holy. Alright, so where is that secret opening? I think maybe it's down in this narrow tunnel. I don't know.
Well, it just came from somewhere over here, I think.
Keep an eye out
I've got
for...
some more Molerats.
Oh, goody.
I don't know where you're at. This is where I came through.
Mole miners.
She's not here.
This looks familiar.
It's a
Oh, I
pool.
don't know. It's a pool.
Don't know if I want to jump in there.
Did y'all find it?
No.
Molerats found me. Oh, I see where you're at.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh, here he is.
I'm laid over here.
He's sort of frozen. Are you guys seeing this?
No.
There's a level 30 mole miner just standing there breathing.
No, can't see him. If you're
Wow.
pointing to him, he's not in my vision.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, all you're doing is putting holes in the wall.
I'll be darned. Wow. Well, he's instantly recovered. He's
Alright.
just breathing hard and looking at me now.
No, I'll just run
How
through him.
bizarre. How bizarre is that?
Not there at all.
What is it?
It's a mole miner, a supervisor, level 30. He's
I-
breathing hard. He's standing
can't
right in
see
front
him.
of me.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah. And you guys are running right through him, but I'm seeing him. Wow.
I leveled a bunch in here earlier.
There's a mat on the floor. That's couple of mats on the floor.
Oh yeah, there's been doing a little praying in here.
There's some lead just over here. On the
Whereabouts?
wall, where I am.
Oh,
There.
okay. Ah, lead. I love my lead.
Makes good bullets.
It does. The
Oh,
best bullets.
here's another lead vein. Only one in that one though.
Oh, shoot. I wish we could find it. It's such a cool... It's a really
I'm
cool,
looking.
spooky spot.
But I like how we are relying on the memory of the person who was inebriated.
Yeah, come on, Sarah. Jeez. You were making a lot of sense that night, as I remember.
I mean, I feel like I make sense most nights.
It's like a shower curtain of weeds hanging over the wall, and when you go close to it, you can actually pass through it. And it's a special little sanctum. And the Cthulhu is laying on the floor, and then there's those gigantic heads on Easter Island. There's some of those as well.
It's really neat if we can remember where it's at.
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear me. Ah. I turned my mic off.
It was
No,
a fairly narrow tunnel.
In this, in these mine carts, there's lead veins. Or that's
Really?
crystal. There's a crystal vein in that
Oh,
one,
Crystal Vein, yeah.
and then
Oh, wow.
the other one. What was it, back here maybe? Anyway, there's another cart that had. It wasn't down there. There's another cart that had a lead vein in it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this one here. This one here. That one right there.
Yep. Got him.
Isn't that weird?
Heaps. Oh, they've mined the junk for us.
Yep.
Yeah. Darn it. We gotta find this. Me trying to find anything is like the blind trying to lead the blind. I wonder maybe it was beyond this door. It has a keypad on it. I don't remember.
It's not showing any signs of life. Keypad activate. What's the number?
I don't know. But I don't remember you needing to go through that door, honestly.
6 digits, because I pressed 6 at random and it went red. Yeah, I could do that all day, couldn't you?
Oh, I found it!
You find
Found
it?
it, guys. Yeah. Do you see where I'm
Yeah.
at?
Yeah.
Nope. Yep.
But
Sarah's
we got
here.
lucky.
What are we looking at?
Okay. So you're gonna go. Oh hell! No, it's right here. See this shrub
Yeah, right here.
that I'm shooting at? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You can go through there.
Yeah, I'm
and
through.
There's a lead
is it.
vein in here.
Oh yeah, there's a lead vein there. Another one there. Another one there. Oh, they're everywhere.
yeah, this is a rich area.
Oh, I'm going to be overweight.
Join the club.
Yeah, right. The waddling club.
goes. Chunk.
You see it yet?
There's a chemistry station here.
Yeah. We can,
There we
smelt
go.
it.
Oh, guys. Okay, you have to do it. This is what I was actually thinking about. If you come back the way you came
Right here.
after you're done exploring that area, if you go see where all these weeds are hanging down right
Oh, yeah.
Follow
You-
my voice.
here. Yeah. Follow my
Follow
voice.
my voice.
Yeah. So go right on in here,
There. Oh.
and this is, I believe, where the creature is.
Yes.
Did you find it, Sarah?
He's down here.
Okay, cool.
And he kind of twitches around a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Big fella.
He is big.
And then if you look up here, there's all those faces.
Oh, yeah. Spooky
Yeah, that's
music
just
too.
weird.
And there's a vertebrae in the ceiling that you guys passed under, which is cool too.
Oh. Okay.
Very weird.
Did you guys see these big heads? These
Yeah.
big metallic heads?
Yeah, what a strange place for him.
That's the council. There's a lot of small glass jars here too. That probably means
And-
something.
And the bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody
Yeah.
has a jar next to them, don't they?
Oh, look, got a little Jim Jones thing going on here.
I think so.
Well, yeah, there's several Jim Jones references
I
in
know,
the
they're
different
all
churches.
over in here.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is an obelisk. That's all mounted on an obelisk, like
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
notice that.
like when you
Yeah.
do the Dunwich horror in Fallout 3.
Hmm.
But we were thinking that maybe these were the front legs or the hands of this creature. And this is its head with the tentacles coming out. Because he has
What?
legs.
I'm sure it's all explained with the FEV.
It started with a garden variety octopus, squid.
Yeah.
Gave us this.
Oh yeah, I see the vertebra in the ceiling
Yeah. Yeah, what is these faces are so creepy.
All right. There's a big monster down there.
There's one of those faces in Fallout 4 too.
Oh, yeah, they're on some of
the-
the buildings, aren't they?
here. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's almost like a god face in, the mine or the quarry that you go into and you start hallucinating back in time.
Oh, yeah, Dunwich Boar.
Yes, I can't think of what it was called. I've only done it once, and I was like, okay, it's a little bit too much for me.
I bet you somehow they're all
But at
connected
the
with the
bottom-
obelisk.
Yeah, at the bottom of the like the water that's in there, there's one of those heads.
Oh, yeah, where you go down and get the
Mm-hmm.
whatever not picker's blade, that blade, anyways.
Yeah. I never witnessed it for myself. I seen it in an Oxhorn video.
If you look at these tentacles and wait a couple of seconds, they'll start to quiver.
Mm-hmm.
At least it did.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't just you?
Oh, there it goes for me anyway. They just waved.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing them. They're moving back and forth a little.
Oh,
they
yeah, they are
Yeah.
now. Yeah, yep, there they go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like it's
What is
still
it?
alive.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Somebody stim pack it and see if it comes to life.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't know that I want it to come back alive.
No, know.
I see at least 3 hands on it.
Yeah.
Do you think this thing, we might see this later after a DLC or two?
I hope so.
This might be something with this location. You never know.
Yeah. I think it's cool. It's a really cool spot. All right, well, I guess we probably got all the lead we're going to get.
Well, I'm overweight, so yeah.
Get the lead out.
Yeah, really.
Well, maybe I will jump down to that chemistry bench here in a minute. Right, a few pounds.
Oh, yeah. Where is
You know,
that?
I wonder what the air's like down here. We're going to have to get out of our power armor to use the bench.
Oh, I don't have power armor on, and I'm not dead.
Prove it.
At least I don't think I am. I'm moving.
Dead man walking.
Dead man walking.
Now, where's all that? Oh. I think I turned the wrong way.
It is so easy to get lost in here.
It is.
Ah, there's the...
Oh, there we go.
Almost done.
Is that syringe plus buff out equals fun?
Yeah. Oh, I like that. So what did I get? How much lead ore did I get? Oh, I got 33 lead ores. That's not bad.
Very nice.
Oh, I don't have enough acid.
Always have plenty of acid.
Don't suppose anybody can spare any acid.
I just looked and I don't have any. If we had a stash box, we could.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I do got 7 waste acid. Yes, I do. I forgot it's waste acid.
Waste acid. Let's
Let me-
see. I've got...
What can I throw it in here?
Okay, I don't have any acid. I must have
That's
dropped
okay.
all mine. Very bad joke. Very bad joke.
Wow.
Do you need acid, Phil?
No, you know what? I think I can. Let's see. I'm only 17 pounds overweight. I think if I scrap, let me see if I scrap some stuff. I can.
I don't know.
Fix
Phil
it.
already looks like an acid trip, so.
Yeah,
I know exactly. Ooh, Chinese officer sword electrified serrated.
Daggone.
Take that.
I found a 50 cal machine gun in there.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to give it a try.
Oh, it's great. I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
some of the weapons in this game, it's like okay, whenever you want death, but you need it just to be a little bit deader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you finding these things? In this box here?
In the green.
In the big steamer chat.
In the
Alright,
steamer
yeah.
chest.
All I've got is a... oh yeah, bayoneted quad-barrel missile launcher. Wow. And
Oh, there you
one,
go.
There you
Quad
go.
barrel bayoneted. Yeah.
Yeah, and 1 missile.
So, and one missile.
Here, I think I got some missiles.
Oh, this is a
I
mod.
have three missiles for you.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Couldn't see. Oh, there you are.
I'm trying to figure out where y'all are.
Shotgun shells.
Oh, here you are.
There you go.
Oh, I scrapped some stuff. Now I'm down to plate and weight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I've got 4. I'm not going to fire them in here. It might not be a good idea.
Yeah.
I think I
No,
got
my son would think that it was okay,
Yeah.
but his reaction to any enemy, it could be like a rad roach, is like, "Mom, you need to get the fat man out."
Get the fat man out. That's right.
Get the fat man out.
Let's end this. Let's not waste any time. Oh, do you guys see the little pool up here? It's dirty water. It's blue. Ooh, there's more lead back here. Oh no, it's crystal. Crystal. Is that also crystal? No, that's not grabbable.
Oh, that looks mean, doesn't it? Quad barrels. Wow.
With a bayonet. Because the big boom isn't enough.
Oh, that looks good.
Gotta get a little stabby.
You got a stabber on the end.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Oh, that's a beauty. That might give a Scorched Beast a little pause.
If I can get close enough.
Problem is them missiles weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see if I can get you some missiles here. Excuse me.
I think I've got a few in my stash box.
I picked up 2 a little while ago.
Well, that's right. There were some mole miners had
Yeah.
some on them.
Yeah.
They were shooting at me. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, I threw every frag grenade that I had at them, so they were very, very pissed off.
You made them angry. Very angry.
Well, they were much higher level than I am,
I know.
and
You have to do what you have to do.
exactly,
So I've got 6 missiles.
they were
Now I'll keep
asking for it.
I think I can make them too when I get to it.
Oh, I lost my marsupial mutation. I had starch genes on. How'd that? Oh well.
How is that possible? Did you have 2 levels of starch?
I thought I did, but I guess not. Oh well.
Oh.
It doesn't look like I did anyways.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
That's
no.
too bad.
No, I had the wrong card equipped. I have a 1 level instead of my 2 level.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, defend
It's
Wade
dropped
Airport
10
come up
degrees
again.
outside.
That means I am over encumbered now, probably. Yes, I am.
Probably all are. Yeah, I'm only by about 60 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're not fast traveling to the airport.
Nah, no, it'll have to look after itself, I think, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
shall we exit?
Yep. Someone lead the way.
Does anyone remember the way out?
I was waiting. We're all waiting here for someone to start.
All right.
I
I'll
think it's
start.
in this way.
All right, Lee's gonna try it. Oh no, that's
Into
is that the right way?
That's into the
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
Lee.
I think it's this way.
Which way, Sarah?
This way.
I think through here, yeah.
Where are you, Sarah?
That
I
follow
don't
Clint.
care.
I found
Follow
it,
my
but yeah, don't follow me. I am always lost.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm all alone.
I'm following Eddie, but
I'm scared. Ooh, but I found
No, I mean, I could be wrong about this, y'all.
I think we're headed
Just
the right
saying.
way. I don't know.
no, this is familiar.
Yep.
Where are you guys?
Ah, there's Sarah. Yep.
Did we lose you?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Oh, where are
I'm
you?
coming back.
Phil!
Back, 'cause I went this way a couple of
Oh, I think you're gonna loop around.
I'm in the church. I'm in the church. What do I do?
So does anybody else find the specimen jar? And they're like, specimen of what?
Yeah, I don't know. What are we taking?
They're just glass, aren't they? As a scrap.
Yeah, and then if you've had them in your inventory for a while, they're like spoiled specimen.
Oh, okay.
But again,
Oh, really?
specimen of what?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Oh, I think I found my way out, guys. I'll wait.
Oh, okay.
Should come to the
Yeah,
door.
I know
Yeah.
you are. Thank you for searching for me, but I think I got lucky.
Yeah, you were up above us. I could see that.
I went up that stairway that's off of the church area, and I think I bypassed a fair amount of tunnel.
Okay, I found you.
You see me?
I see you. You just ran right through me.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she is. That's what's so weird about it is. Well, where's Sarah? Well, she's completely invisible, at least to me anyway.
I'm wondering if we had that when we had that server trouble, if it kind of glitched everything.
Maybe it'll appear when we walk outside.
Maybe.
I'm lost again.
Okay, guys, this way.
Haha.
Follow my
I see
voice.
Clint.
Haha.
Ah, here comes Lee.
And now which way?
This way.
I was looking for Phil.
Probably
Thank you, Lee.
It's probably because I'm wearing these dark glasses. I can't find my way around.
Ah.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Impale yourself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
It's hard to get through there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is tricky.
Right, I've gone into walk mode. Why is that? Oh, I see. I'm over encumbered to buggery. What did we just shoot?
Yeah, I know. What
Red
was-
roaches.
Red roaches.
Ah,
Oh, rat
they
roaches.
come back alive, did they?
Little buggers.
Oh,
Exit.
Exiting.
I nearly got out a missile to fire at the red roaches.
Little overkill.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you shoot all 4 barrels?
We're probably going to
No, I
walk
didn't
out
shoot.
and there's going to be a Scorchbeast.
Oh, no
Probably.
doubt. No doubt.
I'm on my way out.
It's either a Scorchbeast or someone bathing heavily.
Eddie is naked and stretched.
Woohoo! Oh, didn't they supposed to fix that?
Let's
No,
see if I can get out.
I see him in armor.
There.
Looking out.
Oh. I see
And
I see a naked woman standing here by the door.
Oh, really?
Really?
I
Yeah,
see a naked
no
Lee
name
standing
on it.
there by the door.
No.
Everybody
No.
looks normal to me, weirdos.
I'm seeing, yeah, really. Yeah. Can you explain yourself, Sarah? Oh, am I naked?
No, not really. No, you're good. Lee is also naked and stretched for me.
Oh, that's the
Wow.
Can
people
you
in
all
armor.
actually see me now?
I can see. it.
No, I can't
Nope.
see you.
I can see you.
Okay.
So Lee and I still find you invisible.
What happens if I shoot this naked lady I can see in here?
There's no naked lady there. You're shooting nothing.
Apparently not, yeah.
Now we know who dropped the
I
acid.
have to walk around her. I have to walk around her, but I can't hit her with a bullet.
Well, I was able to shoot that mole miner supervisor, but he would, and his little meter would go down, but then it would immediately bounce back, and he just kept on breathing.
At least he
Weirdest
didn't attack you. That was something.
No, he didn't attack me. I don't think he saw me.
So where are we going?
Too heavy to
Well-
go to Wade Airport.
Well, it is time for me to go to bed. So,
Oh,
Time for
Mhm.
Sarah to go to bed.
yep,
Aw,
I gotta work
Sarah.
tomorrow. Assuming the snowpocalypse doesn't happen, I have to work tomorrow.
All this work stuff.
Oh, good
Highly
luck.
I
overrated.
know. Well, I mean, I am hoping for, lots of snow and ice. If the temperature has dropped 10 degrees since we've been playing.
Ooh.
Wow.
So there's that. So maybe.
Well,
Good luck,
it's-
whatever that means.
It's been fun, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has
great
been a
time.
blast.
I'm
You
gonna have
died
a-
with
Always is.
style. Or if you did. I don't remember if you did or not.
I died once.
You died. Oh, okay.
I think a lot of us died when we got here.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we did. I've got to find some way of getting home. with
This
all
is
this
where
weight.
the death happened. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow or today, or I don't know how time zones work. I know that
Next
Clint
time.
lives in the future.
Yeah,
so,
Clint's in the future.
So
Only
so there's
15
that,
hours.
but
Oh, he's only 15
still
hours.
in the future. Still in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah. Who is it? Is it, I can't remember. Who's in New Zealand?
Steven.
He was on
Steven.
here too. I don't know if he's still on or not. He was on our server earlier.
Oh, really?
He's only 21 hours into the future. It's amazing.
Yeah, he's still on our server.
Well, why don't we go find him?
Is that Blue
Well,
Star
you know-
Alright.
or Rank
I-
Xerox? Yeah.
Rings.
All right.
I just
You all-
found the 6-digit code for that door down in the mine.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
he did. Oh, good. All right. Good night, Sarah.
Good night,
Night,
guys.
Sarah. Take care.
right.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this extra Gatling laser so I can go wherever I want. Maybe.
I just
I don't
shared
know.
Team Medic with everybody. I forgot earlier.
Oh, thank you. I got to get rid of something. Let's see.
Boy, I'm gonna have to lose a lot more weight than that. Boy,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'd have
Must
to
eat
lose 63 pounds.
I gotta eat 6 pounds.
You got to eat 6 pounds.
I've got to eat 60.
Stand back.
I'm on.
60 pounds.
I'm 51 pounds over, and this
Actually,
missile
Yikes.
launcher weighs 41 pounds. So
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm 63 over.
I think it's going to be a long walk home.
oh, what happened?
Come back.
Oh boy.
Who said there was probably going to be a Scorchbeast out of here?
Yeah, well, it's just the way it goes. Come on, reload. I can take it.
Oh yeah, you got your good one now. Do I hear a second one?
Could be.
Yep, we got two.
sure enough.
I'm not in armor.
Oh, you better get in some. It's
I'm
ugly.
hiding. I'm hiding like the little girl that I am.
Oh, there's the. Oh Lord!
Then I'm out of missiles.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, anybody that can come get me?
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm trying to get past Steve.
Oh,
There you go.
All right. Oh, I don't want to hit you.
Ball button.
hey, leave me alone.
There goes the level 80.
Don't fart on me, little.
That's one.
That was what it sounded
Where's
like.
that?
You did.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
There he is. Nice. Right in the
Woo! Oh, nice.
Where'd it go?
Where's his corpse?
It's there.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I don't.
You don't see it?
I don't see it either.
Okay, do you guys see me? I'm gonna stand right. I'm gonna stand right in the middle of it.
It's a pile of ash for me.
Okay.
No, I'm standing in the middle of it too, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting the chasing arrows, so.
So this is what happens when Sarah leaves us.
Yeah.
What the?
I'll have to show her the video of that.
Yep.
She was around for one this time. Ooh, red stag.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not getting anything yet.
Thought I got a plan, but I don't find it.
I didn't get a plan off him.
I didn't get anything out of one of them. The first one that landed, I mustn't have been shooting at it.
I just got the usual hunk of lung.
Well, at least I lost a bit of weight losing all my missiles.
Well, there you go. Have you guys gotten anything off this one yet?
Yeah, I did.
The second one,
I'm
yeah.
just getting.
I
I'm just
got a
getting
liver off one of
spinning
them.
arrows. Oh well. Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I didn't hit this one.
Yeah, I was the same with the first one that
Yeah.
landed. I got nothing off of him.
I got blight
Yeah.
again. Check yourselves.
Oh, look what I found! Coal vein. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I still got the blight for
Right
another
over here,
hour and a
guys.
quarter. -1 to all special.
You know, I found a plan for a water filter to make purified water without the machine. You could go from dirty water to purified water with a filter, but you need coal, something else.
So you're making a charcoal filter.
Yeah, basically you're making a charcoal filter. Yeah.
Neat.
I didn't know coal was available.
Yeah. Oh, and here. Oh, here's another one right here.
There's a copper vein up here.
Who's the minigun guy? Edward?
Oh yeah, I left one of my Gatling lasers over there.
No, I just got a plan for a prime Gatling laser. Excuse me, what was it? Prime-
Really?
No, it's a prime minigun barrel.
Oh, it might be worth switching to minigun for a prime barrel.
Well, let me see if I can
Well, here I got a bag over here.
put something on the. Oh, okay. Where's? Oh yeah, I see it.
That's where I dropped my Gatling. My old,
It's tactical Gatling lasers. Too high.
yeah, I just dropped that one. That one was the slow one. I was not happy.
Way too high for me.
There you go. Prime minigun
Prime
barrel.
minigun barrel. Nice. I might have to try a minigun then.
And here's one
Thank
of
you.
the pouches since I've already got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, I already got that one.
okay. He's finally come to me. I can get him. I can get stuff off this guy now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Isn't that weird? Took a while, but I guess I must have got at least one bullet in him.
I haven't got any spinny thing or anything on the first one.
That's weird. I thought I'd cleared out both of the Scorchbeasts, and I just got a crossbow bolt off one of them.
That's weird.
See. Wow, that's weird.
Let's see. Do I have any ammo left? I have crossbow bolts.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thirsting to death. Let's see.
Yeah. Ooh, plan. Can I? Modern couches.
Yeah,
I've already got that one.
Yeah, I left that for you.
I tell you what,
Okay.
I'm going to drop a whole bunch of plans in there in a second.
Oh, awesome.
I'm carrying so many. I got to get rid of them.
Well, I'd love to eat. I'd love to eat as many plants as you can.
I have got to get rid of them.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
First, I got to make sure I don't need any. Oh, I'm on the propaganda. Okay.
Where's the bag? Oh, there.
Right here. I'll get rid of some.
Gather round and worship.
Almighty bag.
Oh, mighty bag.
I
Bring
put a-
me what I need.
Automatic plasma rifle I can't use yet.
Ooh, wind instruments. Oop, it's gone.
Lawn flamingos, yeah, we need that.
Hey, I certainly don't need that weight. Them things aren't light.
No, that's right. Oh, well, I've got so much
I'm
weight
fat.
now.
I'm
Precise
still.
explosive, man, I already got that one.
Let's see which one of those I don't have.
So to walk home from here, it's going to take a little while.
There's a John. If I can find a place to cook, I did find some rad stag meat.
No, I've run out of that. Besides, it still wouldn't be enough. I'm 80 pounds.
I can now make. I can now make an ashtray. Happy days.
Yeah, apparently, I already had the ashtray plan. Was there a town down there? Oh no, that's just a really big building.
Okay, the the ones that I already had, I'm putting back in this bag.
Okay.
Cool. I'll do the same.
I'm not carrying them around, so.
Okay, mole miner gauntlet, ultralight build, marine armor limbs, wind instruments. Yeah, that's it.
Try the ultralight.
Oh, I have the stringed instruments, but I don't have the wind.
There's two there, so.
Oh,
You
nope.
took them both.
Did I? Oh, let me put them back. Let me put one back. And plus the ones that I don't. Sorry. Such a thief.
Old habits are hard to break.
I know. Exactly right. Okay. Try again, Clint. I think I got one of them in there.
Wind instruments, yep. Got him.
But once you eat them, they don't weigh anything. Isn't that true?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Somewhere along the line, I picked up a salvaged Assaultron head.
Oh, those are fun. Because, you know, if you scrap it twice, you end up with an Assaultron mask. Or helmet. And you know how it opens and closes, depending on whether you're crouching or not. So that's fun. I think you first have to scrap it to make it something, and then you scrap it again, and it becomes a helmet.
Let's see what I can...
Is there a workbench around here?
I was trying to remember. I don't see one in either of these buildings.
Oh, I haven't seen a cooking stove either.
Yeah, I guess we better go and cook, because we're going to have a lot of rotted flesh. Scorchbeast flesh.
Big ass building just down the way, but I don't know what it is. To the northeast.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
You want to go down?
Yep.
Sure.
I can't jump because I've not got power armor, but I'll follow you guys best I can. Whoa! Oh, that's the other Scorchbeast. Did we?
Oh,
were the
that
three
one
of them?
earlier?
Yeah, because we killed
That's
one
an
earlier.
earlier one.
Yeah, we got that one earlier.
Yeah, he's got a muffled marine right arm. Which I don't want.
Nice.
Reminds me of Andrew's search for the muffled boots.
That's what I was just thinking of too. Fort Defiance. That's what this is.
Oh, I've never been here.
Me
Oh,
neither.
you haven't?
No.
Oh, it's
There'll be a
cool.
bit of fighting to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
With what?
Lots of
Scorched. High level scorched.
Oh, scorched. Oh, great. They're easier than civilians. I think.
there's a fight going
This is the
on.
one with the big anti-aircraft gun up front. That's great. Lying in the sand. I've just joined an event.
A level 40 Scorched Berserker over here.
Oh, the anti-aircraft gun is working!
Wow.
Starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
This says brace for Scorchbeast assault. So, brace yourselves.
Wow, man, I love that gun. I want one.
Yeah, well, there's supposed to be an incoming Scorchbeast here in 30.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
So you got to make sure you can repair this gun every now and again.
Yeah. That's good because my gun is not in good shape right now.
It's nice to have a big red friend like this.
Yeah.
Code Alpha Romeo 9.
Oh, there he is.
Scorch!
Oops, sorry.
Where's this turret gonna start firing?
Yeah, really.
It's like the rockets are weird. The rockets aren't coming out of it. They're coming out of next to it.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, you're right.
The animation was a little wonky.
He's down.
He's down. Boom.
Oh, no, I'm just getting the circling arrows here.
Yep.
Get anything out of him? Who's down?
Oh, nothing at all.
No, it's just a Brotherhood corpse. Oh, what do you know?
Yeah, no armor off them.
Oh, there went my big gun.
Wow.
Well, we're in an event, so I guess we'll get something at the end.
I'm not showing
Maybe.
myself
Well, this
in
is-
an event, so I don't know.
Yeah, fight off the first wave is what it says to me.
Oh,
Defend
and
the
this
sonic
is the sonic
generator.
generator. Oh,
Where is that?
oh, right
Right
here
here
down
behind
below
the
with a little oscilloscope screen.
Oh.
This apparently irritates the hell out of the Scorchbeasts. Oh no! Remember, it disrupts their navigation ability.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the theory was that the Scorchbeasts are basically gigantic bats that use whatever it is, sonar or radar to
Oh
navigate.
no. It's enthusiastic.
Shakes up the ground, doesn't it?
It really does.
We just got to protect this thing for a while.
Yeah, so far, that's what it seems to be.
Code Beta Romeo 3. Sensors detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Oh, come on, missiles.
Does we have to repair something too?
There's still a marker here.
Here comes some more.
Oh, here we go. Don't want to be on the downwind side of those boys. Oh, I love that gun. Comes another Scorchy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need a different gun.
Oh.
Going down. Come back, Scorchy.
Boy,
oh. You've got a large, and I mean huge wave incoming. Brace for it!
Oh, here comes some more Scorchies. I think I understand why the Brotherhood of Steel.
Just leveled up.
Got him.
Which was the most recent Scorchbeast?
The one over to the east of
Over
the
here?
big gun, just in front of you there, yeah.
Okay.
There's one hiding behind a bush.
Yeah, I hit him. There's some. So,
Oh, I'm picking on a lady.
Yeah, this one's wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them with this.
The
yeah, I saw
nurse's
one
uniform.
of them. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Mind you, she's level 62. He's come to her help. Look at that.
Oh man, that appearance of device.
Scorched leader.
Oh, nice.
Hello, here's another one.
Oh, I am out of big guns, Scorchbeast. Oh, somebody's got to repair the turret.
I just did.
That's okay, yeah.
Okay. These Scorchbeasts are shitting all over down here, too.
I just repaired the terminal. I mean,
The turret, okay.
It needs constant.
Oh, down, I need a zip pack. Thank you. You're a gentleman.
I've been almost dead, gentlemen.
event completed, line in the sand.
Yeah.
it's completed yet. I don't. This
Really?
No one's told us Scorchbeasts. Prepare to get it.
Can we loop it?
There he goes.
There he
Hit me.
Yay.
Nosedive.
It's got to sting a little.
Because I need more stuff to carry.
Yeah.
He's not carrying anything for me.
He's for
I
me.
got a lung and some bones and a shotgun shell.
Marksman's plasma rifle. That was great fun.
Yeah, he's got nothing on him.
Nice.
Well, there's plenty of dead scorched.
Yep.
There's a
And
gigantic
Scorchbeast
pile of
poop.
shit. Yeah.
You get stuff out of those piles of shit too.
Yeah, that's probably handy for me over there, but I don't.
Yeah, this one has a femur, which makes a lot of sense. If you think about it, what he must be eating.
Scorchbeast guano pile. I thought y'all were kidding.
No. No,
No.
and they've usually got some nice stuff in them.
Shit, no.
Got a deathclaw hand.
I'm getting
I'm gonna
combat
need
shotguns and assault rifles off these guys.
You guys are much
Some of
higher
them
level. You're getting
scorched.
better stuff.
Some of them Scorch had some good stuff on them.
If you had
Sweet.
time to do anything about it.
Yep.
This is actually a fun place to go in once you've once you've done that.
I'm sure we probably have to have a special way to get in there, isn't there?
No, you just go right through the front door.
Oh, I figured you had to be on the Brotherhood quest or something.
Well, oh yeah, good point. Well, let's see if I can go in. No, it'll let me in. You guys want to go in?
Yeah, as long as we're not doing anything quest related, this can't hurt.
Fair enough.
Where's the door?
Get my food. And
Right directly behind the
I see.
anti-aircraft gun.
Yep. Fort Defiance open. Is there any...
You're naked.
Am I naked?
Yeah,
You're
for
naked.
me, you
You're-
were. Am I
Yeah, you're
naked too?
Yeah, you're naked.
Don't
And
be staring
stretchy.
at. Don't stare at my boobs.
No. No, they're really not anything you'd want to stare at anyway.
Hello, there's some baddies in here.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I see a rad roach popping up anyway.
62 charred feral ghoul.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have came in the door first, probably.
Should have let me in first.
Down.
Oh, here's some more.
Oh, I leveled up on him.
Yeah, I forgot I leveled up.
Oh, I hear a lot of feet.
I do too. There's a lot of shuffling.
Okay, Eddie, you're beginning to... You're
Oh, and we're starting to come back together.
yeah. Oh, I just froze. Oh. He's at 62.
Yeah, they don't like the super sledge.
Yeah.
Ooh, I leveled up to 25. Hot diggity. And there's more down this way. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's one of theirs. Oh, here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Only level 62.
Stay down. Got back up again.
Did he? Tough bugger. Cheeky bugger. I hear much more shuffling. I'm going to stay close to one of these guys in power hour. Tends to extend my lifespan quite a bit. And then I think we go up these stairs, guys. Oh.
This place is huge.
Yeah, it really is. It's gigantic.
I spent a lot of time trying to get around up here in another character. And,
Oh no! A blue garden gnome. We're all gonna die.
They're
did you
especially
just
evil.
say you blew a garden gnome?
Personal matters.
Why
Explosive.
why on earth would you want to do that, Lee?
Hey, don't ask.
Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell.
It's involuntary.
Oh, here's a ramp up.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I think when you're on the Brotherhood of Steel initiative, you can get through the laser gate up here, but we probably won't be able to.
No,
It's okay.
Well, there's a floor above us, and I think the elevator entrance is down on the first floor. It's
Oh,
protected by a laser.
Hello.
Laser. I love you too.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I went through the hole in the wall.
Oh, he's a skinny little puppy.
He is. Withered.
Down the hole he went.
All prey to the hole he went.
Is there any more? Oh, I think there's another level we can take the steps.
First aid box in here.
Oh, guys, down here.
What?
This is there's at least as I remember. Oh, there's a glowing Wendigo down there. I saw him for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I see him.
He's not
You see
glowing
him?
for me, but
Oh no, you're right.
Yes. No, he is
Well,
for
he's
me.
a level 42 glowing. It says.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not anymore. Oh no, you slithered away.
Yeah, and the only thing my
moving
target
around
only
down
wants
there.
to target.
yeah, he's up to our floor level. And he's coming through this side. He's behind you. He just ran across.
Wendigo.
Oh, there he goes. This is like one of those cartoons.
Oh,
Oh, he just knocked you off.
There's a
he
big
knocked me
ghoul.
off.
Yeah,
That rat. Oh, I'm coming back.
you got him.
That was a ghoul.
He's behind you, Eddie. Yep.
He's right here.
He's right here.
Oh, and he's got ghouls galore with him too.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Yeah, he brought friends.
He's fast. He's glowing now. There he goes.
Jeez, please.
Still got one.
I'm gonna get back there just when all the fun is gonna be done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we got him. Oh, forced impacts. Good on ya.
What's the... Oh, the Wendigo's
was-
got a few things there, doesn't he?
I'm a bit low on stim packs since that fight.
Where is the wind? Where is he?
He's out
He's up.
here.
See
Oh,
where
okay.
I am?
He's in this little room here.
Yeah,
Oh, did I go past?
yeah, right here where I'm standing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't see him.
No, he's behind.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
just standing on him.
There he is, just there.
Oh,
On the
Oh,
that
he's invisible.
trolley. Behind you.
Oh.
On the trolley.
on this trolley.
Under the
Yep.
trolley.
This end of the trolley.
Under the
I've got
trolley.
him.
Oh, I don't see him.
Well, as we learned the other night, not everybody sees things the same.
Yeah.
That's right.
I
For
couldn't
me,
figure
he's
out why-
invisible.
I couldn't
Okay.
figure out why Phil was
I just took
standing
a
on
photo
his
of
head.
you poking your gun through him. You'll see it.
Nice.
And here I thought it was a shared hallucination.
No. Very specific to me.
Who's shooting?
Not us.
Well, let's go find out. What if it might be another player? Oh, here's a bench.
No other players.
Oh, bench.
Yeah.
Could be a scorch somewhere shooting.
Yeah.
It could be, huh?
I hear the scorch growling.
I just heard a growl. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness, I have no idea how many weapons I picked up.
We have a depth right? 45.
Oh, nice.
Where is he? Must be down a level. Go through this hole. Oh yeah, there he is.
Down one level, is he?
Yeah, he's on the ground floor.
Rip. A skill. Yeah.
He almost succeeded.
Where is he? Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh. Now we've got to find our way back
I
up
know.
again.
I'm no fun.
Are you guys down on the ground floor?
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I am.
just ran
Oh.
into a. I just ran into a light. Bumped my head on it.
Whoa, that's a big jump.
I was wanting to find that bench. Where is it?
Oh, here's
It was like the third floor.
I think there's a bench back here, guys. Eddie, you've got your 2 arms and your 2 legs on, but your torso's naked still.
You've got
That's
one
okay.
leg. You got one leg with armor, so I don't feel too out of place.
I think they're benches. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Here's the laser protected elevator.
I really want to cook. That's what I want to do.
Oh, here's a asylum worker's hat. If anyone wants to play a nurse.
Yeah, I found one earlier. I'll put it on later.
I got 3 different ones.
Cool.
One says it's blue, one says it's yellow, and the other was like weathered or something.
It's gone purple. Is that right? It's supposed to be red and purple.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it has gone purple.
And it's back to red now.
Oh, now it's
Me-
red.
For
Yeah.
me, it's red.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you go
it's
up
red
these
for me
stairs,
too.
it changes to purple. Isn't that weird?
Huh.
Come back down the stairs,
Yeah.
it goes to red.
That is strange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the last stop on the Brotherhood. Well, no, it's not the last for the Brotherhood of Steel. That's out in the bog.
Well, this is their big base, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was their big base.
And it didn't save them.
And no.
So, you need to go upstairs to that chemistry one at least.
I think it was on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, if you go back here, guys, I think you can go up that.
Down this end. Ah, blocked.
I keep finding straight jackets.
Yeah, there's lots of them. I go up that way, that's right. There's a couch in the way.
Couldn't get through there.
Yeah, it's through here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on a ledge. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I can try. Nope, I wasn't able to get around.
Yeah, this place, it's back this way, guys.
Oh, here it is. Here's the ramp.
Yeah, here's the ramp, yeah. It's really easy to get lost in this place.
So we're 3rd floor.
Here we go.
Found Mr. Wendigo again.
The chameleon Wendigo for me.
But where was the... Ah, here it is.
Yep.
Ah, ta-da.
Still 59 pounds over. Someone's got to go.
Shoot, I'm 229 over.
Oh, you always got to go better, haven't you?
Sorry, man. It's disease.
Lee
Man,
doesn't miss a trick.
I got some heavy combat armor.
Nice. That's
my
good
problem
stuff.
was a 41-pound missile launcher and an 11-pound cryolator.
Have you guys been impressed with the cryolator? I haven't really had much fun with it, but maybe it's just I don't know how to use it correctly.
I haven't tried it yet. It only gives 30 damage. So that's not...
You know what I saw somebody with it, aiming it at a Scorchbeast, and it really slowed down its ability to attack and fly away. That was kind of cool.
I didn't think of it just before. Somebody else want to use them?
Well, I'll take a crack at it. I'm still suffering from the blight.
Yeah, it was an hour and a quarter that was to go for.
Oh, wow.
Down to...
Oh, I'm only 60 over.
Oh, 2 hours and 16 minutes. Wow. And 3 hours, 45 minutes of radworms. Holy heck. And I don't think I've got any...
Oh, does anybody want a level 50 night vision quad barrel missile launcher.
I've got one.
You've got one.
Oh, mine's not level
Sounds
50,
good.
I don't think.
You want one, Lee?
I wouldn't mind having a quad barrel.
Okay.
Did you say you needed antibiotics, Clint?
Who, me?
Yeah, I've
Oh.
got. I haven't got any disease.
Okay, I'm putting some in this desk here.
Where are you?
By the chemistry station.
Really?
And
I
I put a disease cure in there too.
Can you see me? I can't see you.
Yeah.
I can see Lee,
Oh, there's the
and I can see
antibiotic.
Clint.
Got it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Lee, I'm going to put this quad barrel in there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, but at least
I have a
gone
single
invisible.
barrel.
Yeah, you should scrap the single barrel. Maybe you get something cool.
Oh,
Let's see.
recovered from the blight
Oh, nice.
and recovered from redworms. Lovely, thank you.
You're
I feel
welcome.
much better.
There you go,
Oh.
Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee's disappeared completely. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's a level 50. I can't use it yet.
Oh,
But I don't have
Well,
any.
you're-
I don't have
you're-
any.
you're 2 levels. You're 48, Lee. You only
Yeah, I
got
know.
2 levels to go.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have any missiles now anyway. So.
I think that you use that thing when you're on a special mission to go blow shit up, and you put all your weapons in your storage, and you get that puppy out with 20 missiles and go have some fun. I think that is what Bethesda intended.
Sounds like a plan.
Did we lose Clint?
No, I'm here.
Oh no! Oh,
Right.
there you are.
I'm right in front of you. Yeah.
Who did
Oh,
we
yeah.
lose then? Oh, we lost
Is
Eddie.
it-
I can't see.
Oh, I'm searching around. I'm still here.
I can't
Oh, there you
see
are.
Lee.
Overseer's cache and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to you, Clint.
No.
Where's your? Did you take it off? Oh, you see, you work on
Yeah.
it. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Let's see what happens if I get under my power armor. See if I suddenly become visible. Ta-da! No.
Your power armor became visible, but not you. There's
Oh,
your
okay.
power
You
armor
just ran.
there. Yeah.
You just ran through me.
Ow!
That's interesting. I smelted a nuclear waste.
So
Nice.
we're both smelting at the same time, or both using the...
No, after you ran through me, I was smelting.
Alright.
I guess we're just a couple of stinkers.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, I still have to get rid of 15 pounds. Okay, what can I get rid of?
My heart bleeds for you, man. It really.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you're really upset. How overweight are you, Lee, right now? 160.
Nope. How about 230?
That's rough.
52, which is about the weight of the missile launcher and the cryolator. Damn it.
It's always that way. Your new toy has put you way over.
Yeah. It's either walk home or...
Focus gamma away laser pistol. It actually does 44 damage. It's a lot for a laser weapon.
Actually, what I could...
What is? How many?
44.
Oh, that's good.
What I could do is have you shoot me and then I can spawn back near home, can't I?
That's clever.
Yeah, it'll work right up until we do it.
Yeah, then we're all marked wanted men.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's a problem,
funny.
isn't it? Yeah.
Besides, I can't shoot you. We're on a team.
Well, just maybe if I make me wanted by having a swipe at you, and then you can shoot me. How's that? Here we go.
Are you guys really going to beat each other up? Ow.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, Clint, that hurt.
I'm in pacifist. Sorry, I'll have to get out of that.
I'm in pacifist too. I shot him and didn't do anything.
Well, would it make you feel better if I shoot you first, Clint?
Hang on.
You guys are taking desperate measures up there.
It's a
Okay,
mutual
pacifist
aid.
is off, so look out.
I just threw a switch here. I don't know what it
attack.
does, though.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If I die, well, how does that help you?
No, you just shoot me. You can shoot me now, can't you?
Oh, I can shoot you now.
I've got a reward on my head of 25. Yeah.
Oh, do you? All right,
remember
Clint. Any
that
final
time
words?
Sarah shot Lee.
Oh yeah, we got kicked off the friends list from each other.
Oh.
Oh, you can always refriend.
Oh, we can refriend. Yeah.
All right, okay.
There's a button down here. Just
Prepare to
follow
meet your maker, Clint.
the line
I'm ready. How do I put my hands up?
I can't remember, I was following it up there too, and I don't remember
I
where
feel
it goes.
really. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I can do it. All right, here we go. On the count of 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, I'm coming back again. Quick, keep shooting. That's it. Yay.
Okay, you're toast.
I'm not going to seek revenge. I'm going to respawn.
Oh, you left your bag.
Oh, you can carry that.
no.
Yeah. You're stuck.
Oh my God,
Wait now.
Clint. Yeah, you've got a
Where
whole
can I
bunch of stuff.
respawn? Select a respawn location. I've got my last death. You can hear me still?
I can.
Edward's red to me now.
Well, that's because I'm on the team. You're red to me too.
No, I've got
you're on the
no
other team.
places to
I'm on-
respawn
I'm on
at. Isn't
I'm
that
on
weird?
the
Not even the
Baghdad
vault.
team now.
No, because you were over encumbered. That's a bug.
It
You
won't-
can't even do. You can't do your home, and you can't do Vault 76.
No, there's no location showing. Only the one, which is here at Fort Defiance. Everything else is just empty.
Well, I think you're going to have to come back and get your bag. You don't want to lose all this good stuff,
I don't even remember how to get upstairs now.
and I can't carry it for you because then I'll be hopelessly overweight. Let's see. You've got ultrasight. You got a whole bunch of ultrasight in here.
Have I? Oh, I must
You got
be-
8.
Yeah, I'll respawn. Well, that didn't work.
No, that didn't work. I think it only works if you're over encumbered and not because you have junk.
Yeah. Oh, where am I? Allegheny Asylum. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, not far away. This is the place. Oh! Hello, what's that? I just found a Slender Man Lee waiting outside the door.
Oh, hey.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm still around. I was right outside. I just got to find my way back again now. Oh, and there's an insect.
just aggro with each other?
We're aggro, I think. You're not wanted, I don't, not that I can see.
Yeah, we don't want you.
I'm going to look at the social menu and see if I got kicked out of my friendship with Clint.
Hopefully they fixed that problem.
This game is so messed up. My friends list now has only 5 people in it. It doesn't include any of you guys.
I've got all of the friends on this computer, but on my laptop I have none of them. I hit a button one day and they all disappeared. I thought I deleted everybody, but it was just on my laptop.
Yeah, I went to my list and I saw Gearhead, and then you disappeared.
Really?
Really?
Wow. Okay, well, how do you do the friend thing?
I just sent you a friend request.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I still got Clint on mine, so.
Yeah, I still got Clint and Edward.
I'm here, but I'm on the other side, I think.
Here comes the spirit of Clint.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ah, this is weird. I can. You're through the wall, but I don't know how to get through the wall.
All right, I'll see if I can come find you.
Oh, I see. You're on the other side.
Yeah. There's a grid in between.
Yeah. Oh.
I've
That's
got
interesting.
2 workbenches here, a weapons one and a tinker.
Well, where is he? He's on the other side of that wall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just came in the front door and went up some different stairs, I think. But
how cool is that?
yeah, but how do I get back to my bag? I'll have to go back downstairs and come back up another way.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
I thought you just ran. Did you not just run underneath me?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. I can hear you and everything.
I dropped down a level trying to see if I could find a way to get to where Clint is.
Right. I flipped the circuit breaker at the other end of that red wire. I wonder if the button does anything now.
I don't know. I flipped it over and back too, and it's like it's like a switch connected to a switch. Maybe it's just a dummies test.
Probably.
La 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 la.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I never got the friend request, so I'm gonna try sending you one, Lee.
All right.
Just had a thought.
Karaksoon.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then Edward. 9.
Well, you're still my friend. You're showing up on my friend list.
Really? But you're not showing up.
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, I got you on my list. You kind of great, but I don't know why.
My laptop must be messed up.
My laptop is too.
It's the messed up laptop club.
What is? Oh, it gives me an option to kick you. What does that mean? When I click on your name, it says fast travel, kick, invite to team. I kind of want to push it. But I'm afraid maybe it kicks you off the team. I don't know.
It probably kicks me off the server.
Ooh. Oh, I'm back outside again.
Oh, I still gotta lose a little weight.
I'm back inside.
You know, I've never.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna walk back.
Where are we?
We're a good ways from home.
We're a good chunk away from any railroad or train stations too, aren't we? Watoga,
Oh, there's a-
but
Yeah, we could walk to the Watoga train station. It's not too far. Is that going to help you, Lee, or is your stash box full?
Is that RNG station? No, my stash box is full.
So it
But
doesn't
I
help.
can turn some of this stuff into into other stuff. Oh, geez.
there's so many bags because we're all just dropping everything we.
Another player has
I
taken
can't
my
help it,
drop
I'm
loot.
picking up screws and springs.
Oh yeah, that's my problem too. I'm loaded with junk. Oh, I don't need a submachine gun. That'll probably lose me all my weight. Up here, scrap. Oh, I am. Oh no, what? Oh no, I got. Oh my good weapons. Okay.
Hello.
I am so underweight now. Oh, Clint's back. He found it. That's what happened to me. I ended up on the other end of this building when I kind of was looking around, and then I couldn't get back here.
This mine here, is it? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is right
The other
here.
one. The other one's the hand.
Oh.
I grabbed somebody's ammo. Did
Oh,
you
go
drop
ahead.
that, Clint? I mean, Eddie.
Yeah, you can have all the
Okay.
ammo you want. I don't use any of that.
You're now a laser man.
Well, yeah, in 308.
I had to throw out my missile launcher. It just wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
Now I'm down to only 3 pound over. That's not bad. I can eat that.
Hey, there's something, yeah. Drink a few waters.
I need to find a cooking location.
I do too. I was really
Yeah.
hoping there was one in here.
Well, you guys want to walk to Watoga?
Yeah,
Can
we
do.
can walk to Watoga.
Sure, why not?
All right. How do we get out of this place?
Just drop down the holes.
Yeah.
I thought you knew.
Yeah, the funny thing, just outside the front door is a slender man
Right
of
here.
Lee, and I can't see Lee, so it's really weird.
Whoa, that's weird.
I think is this the front door this
Is
way?
it, no, it's right
no.
here where I'm at.
Yeah, this is Appalachia. I'm out.
Yeah,
All right.
You're good, Phil.
There we go.
Yep, there's the big gun. Yeah, and there's Lee, just standing to the left as you come out. He's moving, and he's...
Yeah, but you know the rule. You got to read us the joke.
Oh, he must be. There he comes. All right.
Can you see
Hey,
this?
Gearhead, you know the rule. You got to read us the joke from your card
I
pack.
don't-
The joke from my what?
On
card
the
pack.
card pack.
Oh.
Can anyone see me? I'm standing next to Lee.
I
I
see
can
you.
see you.
Yeah,
I don't
see
see
it.
Lee.
there's a slender man
I
Lee
see
there,
Clint.
and that's the only
Oh,
thing
no.
I can see.
No, I don't have a Slender Man
You,
Lee.
you guys are hovering over a radioactive.
I
corpse.
hear
Yeah.
Oh, there's that too.
Scorch, so.
No, I actually see all three of you guys now. But Clint, you're not in your power up. I don't know if
No,
you
that's
are.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird. weird.
Well, let's see. Which way to Watoga?
A long road to Watoga.
Oh, Jesus,
Uh-oh.
run away.
Now I found wet leaves. Somewhere near that cove.
You know, Lee, some of us are not in power armor. Oh, shit. Here goes the cop car.
Yeah, unfortunately, I found some ammo. Oh,
Okay, if we
That's
head
severe.
to the northwest, we'll come to the railway line. Or are we heading somewhere else?
no,
Well,
that
no.
sounds good.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
haven't.
go to Watoga.
I haven't got
We'll follow
Watoga
you,
on
Clint.
my map, so no, I haven't got Watoga on my map.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Oh, I got it. It's southeast of here.
Something's happening.
The big gun's busy. I repaired it before.
There's Scorched up.
Oh, that was nice. Nice parting gift. Oh, you see the flying, you see the flying
Flying
Scorch?
bodies. Oh, there's a heap of them. When we were fighting.
He was about 60 feet in the air.
Well, there goes Gearhead attacking Clint again.
Did I,
Oh yeah, I'm under attack.
who did I shoot? You are?
No,
Oh, damn.
I'm not. Don't hit me. Don't shoot me.
No, I did that already.
Hang on, how many
I
of us
murdered
are
you. I'm murdering you only once per game. That's my limit.
Hang on. Either,
I don't know what's shooting at us.
no, you guys are on another team,
Where was
so
this
we
for?
can't. There's only 4 of us, aren't there?
Yeah, there is.
We need to organise the team.
Yeah, you wanna? We should probably do that, huh? Because then we'll get each other's goodies or whatever it is.
Yeah. So
Okay,
since
so
you're
who
already
wants
on
to be-
another team,
We have to disband a team before we can make another one.
yeah.
Oh, this is my opportunity to kick.
But yeah, kick me, Eddie.
I'm gonna kick you. I gotta find you again. There it is.
I hope it doesn't hurt.
I kicked. I've kicked you.
I don't feel anything.
I'll kick Carrick soon. How does that feel?
Ow.
Oh yeah, we're not on a team now. I don't see that card.
Okay, so Eddie or Phil.
Eddie, you
invite
get to be team master. You're the
Oh,
highest
boy.
rank.
Okay.
You're 57.
We already got Clint. Let's see here. Oh, I can target people.
I'm not on the team anymore.
Well, you got kicked.
Apparently.
Why did I kick Phil? If I'm just gonna invite him back again. All right, I've invited everybody. Whether it's gone through or not, I don't know.
I've joined the team.
Okay, yep,
Okay.
we got Clint.
Now my friends list is fully populated again. How weird.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, we're all one big team.
Hey.
Yay.
All right,
Right.
we're off to Watoga.
Toga Station is right
Which
about
way?
where I put that mark. I just put a marker down. This way.
Oh yeah, we're going into the
I still can't see Lee.
into the cranberry bog. Let's get them behind you, silly.
I'm actually seeing everybody. Am I naked?
No,
no,
you
we're-
got-
No.
everybody-
Oh,
Everybody's
Everybody's normal
fine.
to me.
yeah, I still
am I
can't see
running
you. though.
backward?
Yeah, me too. Well, Lee said he was behind me, but he's not.
Why are you guys running backwards?
That's what I was wondering.
Trying to
Looking
see
back
you.
at you.
Something to do.
You're still
Weirdos.
invisible.
It's not worth the trouble.
It really wasn't that exciting.
It's different from Fallout 4 because it actually runs you backwards. In Fallout 4 it turns you around and you go
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that. What am I? Am I still overweight? Oh no. I run out of AP.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over.
I gotta eat some.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order.
Oh, no.
Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for
What
God's
now?
sake,
Just
get out
knocking
if
down
you're still
things.
here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely,
Somebody
make
left a
your
good
way to
trailer right
mayor's
in the middle of the
office
road.
in the municipal center.
What is this place? Appalachian Antique.
I think I know where Lee is.
Disease, glowing, overgrown ant. Good lord, I need my sword.
I think they're all dead.
I'm a lot happier now that I don't have to worry about hitting everybody.
Hey.
So are we.
Oh, I remember this Appalachian Antiques.
Hear a magazine somewhere.
Go. Go.
You hear a magazine? That's funny.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear
right
it.
here it is. Tesla Science 1. I don't ever
Nice.
use them, so but it's under the counter.
Yep. Will robots rule the world?
Most likely.
If we're lucky.
Ooh, a Brotherhood lab coat. I bet you I'd look good in that.
Oh yeah, you would.
I better take that with me later.
Found a holotape called Going Well.
Yeah, there's a holotape up there, a report on this place, Brotherhood.
Oh, here's a Brotherhood corpse. Poor
Yeah.
guy.
Medical goggles. What is that? Oh, I don't. Okay.
There's no stations.
No, this place is really kind of a dud.
Yeah, nothing to do.
There's some mounted heads over here that are pretty neat. There's a death claw and something I don't recognize, and a stingray.
Oh, blood, yeah, stingwing. There you go.
What's the other one? What's the one in the
Oh, it's a
bottom?
mutant hound.
Oh yeah, okay,
Got his mouth open.
yeah.
Nice.
Just pinch those annoying wind chimes.
Good aluminum.
Yeah, you do.
There's something back here that I'm gonna see
Oh.
if there's a workshop back here or not.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, there is something back there, right there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I thought there's some ammo though.
What did you say you found, Lee?
Ammo.
Oh, ammo, yeah.
Who's doing all the whispering?
I don't know. Sounds like it's in the background of somebody's room or something.
Oh, it might be the TV.
Oh, okay.
That was what I assumed it was.
There's TVs in Appalachia?
Except I thought it was in Sarah's house.
If it's super annoying, I can mute my
Nah,
microphone.
don't worry about it.
Oh, you're good.
It's only a whispering in the background. I thought it might be Scorched or something.
Spirits.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it wasn't saying, not us.
Yeah.
Brotherhood transponder JZ3. Replay last transmission.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over.
They're not answering.
I read you, Moreno.
Oh, yes,
Moreno
they are.
from
Be kind, looking
Defiance.
solid, Scribe. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scourge crazy.
Miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorchbeasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone?
SBs.
That's a negative. Modules spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up? Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
You'll need it.
Yeah.
I don't think Johnny did very well.
Bad news, Johnny.
This is a big facility up here, whatever it is.
Watoga.
Oh,
It's a city full of robots that hate you.
nice.
They hate everybody.
They really do.
Time for power armor again, is it?
The city of the future. Actually, we can. Yeah.
There we go. We
can't
could probably run right through this place.
Oh, there's a Soltron. I already see an Assaultron. It's me without my big gun.
I wonder if she knows Vera.
Oh.
Ask her, do you know my stepmom?
She's turned on our love beam.
She's feisty.
That's her idea of foreplay, guys, just so you know.
Oh, that's only foreplay. That's not the real thing.
That's not the real thing.
Yuck.
Well-
Snuck up behind her.
Me too.
I'm out of weapons, pretty much, other than my one gun. I need to do some repair.
What do you need?
How about everything?
Oh, I'll be all right.
Combat shotgun, plasma
No,
rifle.
I got my good hunting rifle still, but I don't have my sword or my laser rifle, my laser Gatling laser.
I have your tactical Gatling.
Oh,
rifle. You want that
no,
back?
I don't want that. No. That thing just shoots too dang slow.
Wow, that's a pretty cool thing you're doing there, Clint.
What's that?
You're waving your whatever that thing is, the rocket-powered sledge
Sledge.
at a high speed.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at my Pip-Boy.
Oh, this game's
He's just
got issues.
excited.
Yeah, it is. It's hilarious.
He's just happy to see you.
Super Sledge, eh? That's the new name for it.
Oh, there's another Assaultron.
Oh dear. Something else. There's a flappy thing over behind the assault.
Yeah, there's a Scorchbeast off in the distance.
There's just only robots down this way.
Why did we come here?
Yeah, we're trying to find the train station.
It's right there.
Oh, that's the sound of more buggers coming out.
Legendary. Oh boy. You robot's right leg?
Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever
Oh, this is the bus station, isn't
Please
it?
see the board for latest arrival and departure times.
These are magazines.
Welcome to the Watoga Transit Hub.
Oh yeah,
the future of travel.
I'm unlocking this first aid box.
Oh. Stim pack in there.
Uh-oh. I lost you. Oh, there you go.
We're inside.
The Transit Hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience.
Okay, the train station is southeast of here.
Please see the board their latest arrival and departure.
Yeah, it would be a short sprint,
Welcome
probably.
to the Watoga Transit Hub, the future of travel.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search detected.
You know, that should have done damage, but it did none. Could it be that if a teammate blows up a car, it doesn't bother you?
Must be.
Could be. It stopped me dead in my tracks, though.
Oh, it stunned me for a second.
Hello, I've lost me. Just wailing into him now. I've lost me super.
He's not going to forget us. Oh, that is a big pile of shit right there. Good lord. That's disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nasty thing. Oh, out of ammo.
My super sledges died.
Let me see what I got.
That's fine. I've got the sword, so.
Let me try this out on this guy.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's some sort of what is this thing called again?
Tech-Pro?
Something tells me if we don't keep moving, the robots just keep coming.
Yeah. Train station this way.
Which way?
Oh, we're almost there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it on the screen.
Ah, there it is. Assaultron incoming.
Oh boy.
And it's a legendary.
Oh, sweet. Let me stab it a couple of times.
Not with that.
Hey, don't be like your dad.
Hey, run away.
You shifted. You government worker.
This is a safe place, is it, this railway station?
It's like a real train station.
Yeah, it's like
meet up here.
Chicago.
Oh, I've leveled up.
Nice. What are you guys shooting out there?
There's more.
Oh, okay. I guess now they're coming to us.
That legendary ran away. There's still others.
Oh, Mr. Handy. Uh-oh, I'm down.
Oh. Oh. Oh, now I'm down.
Take out the robot first.
I got
Somebody got it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Thank you. That was funny. I just finished stim packing you and I croaked.
Yeah, while you were stim packing me, he was belting into your back.
Yeah. Very not nice.
Ah, what a
I was
lovely
using
little...
Initiate trading.
I was using the ammo vending machine when all that went down.
All right.
Oh. Can't even do your shopping around here.
Here we
That's
go.
right.
The stash box.
Horrible.
Dang, they haven't got any
How can I
shotgun shells.
you today?
Woohoo! 24
Oh, do you
pounds
need shotgun
underweight.
shells? I've got plenty.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I'm not using a shotgun with this guy. Here, let me make a bag.
Ready to
Oh.
exchange items.
Why am I getting an E-go? I've never seen that before. Oh,
what?
I have my my cursor is turned into 4 arrows pointing at each other, and there's the E. If I hit the E, I do a go. It's like almost like when you're commanding in Fallout 4 when you're commanding another person a follower to move to a location. Suddenly, I've got that up on my screen. Isn't that weird?
Move somewhere else.
It doesn't seem to affect me. Boy.
Oh, there's no. Oh, I can travel now, so I can go home. Well.
Gearhead, did you make a bag?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was busy.
I got a squirrel. Okay, let's do it. Tap.
No better place to worship bags than this place.
Oh, that's the problem. I can't tab to bring up my Pip-Boy anymore.
Hit escape. Maybe that'll get you out of whatever you're in.
I'm in some sort of weird mode.
Detected. Possible stealth.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I just got out of my power armor.
Is that an Assaultron? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's an Assaultron. It's your girlfriend's.
Oh, sweet. Come on, honey. Might as well kill me. I'm screwed up at the moment.
Let's see if I got anything I can beat on it with.
Let's see. Oh, I thought I just bought. I guess I didn't have enough money. What?
Let me see if I can. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can transfer it into this lunch pail. Let me do that.
She just said negative readings.
Yeah, it's letting me do that. Okay, here's 180 shotgun shells.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Where'd that Assaultron go?
She ran away.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she said she didn't detect anything and then took off.
Silly girl. All right, I gotta dump off my scrappies, my stash box. Wow.
I am down to 168 pounds.
My stash box, it says search.
What?
I can't transfer into my stash box. It's just too weird.
You've got a major glitch. That's like if you're looking through a chem box or something.
Yeah, I'm in some weird. The stash box is it's being treated like it's an ordinary container. Oh, wow. Well, maybe I better quit the desktop and I'll come.
You underweight yet, Lee? Sorry. Silly me.
Oh, well, I gotta go to bed, guys, so I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty.
Okay, Eddie.
Good night.
You're our
Time
team
tonight.
leader.
Oh, it'll switch to one of you guys, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to my camp and then I'm gonna get off.
I'm gonna log out too because I'm screwed up. So I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
All right,
All right.
take her easy.
Okay.
Y'all
All right,
take
good night,
care.
guys. Good night.
Take care. Good night. Goodness gracious.
There goes the other. So now I have an invisible teammate. I still can't see you.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole way. What's the time? 5 o'clock.
2:01 here, yeah.
Oh, it might be time for me ready to give up, I think, for now.
Yeah, probably me too.
Go have a whiskey.
Alrighty.
Okay, good
Yeah.
fun.
You have a good one.
Did you tape
Yeah.
all this? Because I've been doing it too, so...
Yeah, I have been.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
well, it's be a fair large upload to YouTube. But I'll give it a go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write another timeline for this one.
All
Like I
right.
did for the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take care.
Yep, you too.
Have a
See
good
you
one.
later.
Good night.
Now displaying current stock.